Welcome back to Into the Wildlands. Last we left off our adventurers of the Fading Hearts, containing Adaria, Sindra Gallos, Retta, and Arizel. The former three managed to escape the cave where they were farming, or rather, mining questionable orichalcum with Darwin, the dwarf quest giver, as one would call it, and narrowly avoiding waking up a sleeping beast within there. Upon making a little bit of a trade and acquiring a magma ore, the trio, along with their two allies, traversed through the jungles, once again, narrowly avoiding another confrontation with a fragmented tribe or a scouting party of the Bone Breakers. As they proceed further, they were unfortunately assailed by a group of mad-minded Gorillians. After the harrowing battle, they managed to make their way back to the Emerald Star, the outpost town, that Arizel, the fourth member of this group, was seeking information and gathering some intel, hopefully to find ways to locate the members of her and Sindragal's crew that were unfortunately still missing. Upon doing some downtime, gathering some more information, selling and doing some proper trading, and gaining some new materials and gear, the group decided to relax and gather their wits back at the inn. And upon there, as they were collecting their thoughts, enters a unique individual with the well-known mascot Snow the Dauntless, a certain Madame Edia. Interesting, the party had different reactions to her presence, and she quite literally beelined straight to them. Some words were exchanged, Retta showing a friendliness toward the unknown woman, and the woman had also provided them the various types of information, conversation. But what caught their attention, or rather the attention of Cinder Gallos and Retta the Blue, was that she cast minor illusion to present a figure that she requires to be either captured or dealt with, because this individual had stolen something very valuable, or at least is something considered valuable, at the other outpost, Rashakan, that is much further south. The individual, simply known or recognized as the Crimson Knight, a minion of the same quarry of Syndra and Retta, Ed Matthias Dominguez. So, after dear old Edia had retired, the group discussed their plans and what to do in precision of dealing with this opportunity before them. So, it is late night, getting closer toward the later evening hours of 10, 11 p.m. What is everyone doing?
I am drinking wine brought to me by my friend.
The wine is delicious.
Get out. Why does God hate me? There we go. Got it.
I think our only concern will be, though, is once we determine what she knows, We only have a few days before we have to head back north.
The problem being, God, I have to get in that Reed's voice. It's been a minute. The problem is, though, we don't even know what's so important about this damn knife, other than the rich people want it.
Well, I mean, the real problem isn't that rich people want the knife, it's that someone very specific wants the knife as well and currently has it.
It makes me bring up another point, at least something that had been set on my mind, at least the very surface level. We know that our friend, or brother, your second mate, was chased and had acquired a knife. We know this person has another knife, and let's assume, how many people were in his crew?
4.
So if there's 4, it's safe to assume there are at least 2 other knives, perhaps one in his possession already, and a third in the wayside that we don't even know about. Or perhaps no one does. We may have to track down all these little trinkets and tools if we wish to even piss off your little friend and gain his ire.
He is not my friend.
It's a figure of speech, dear.
It's called sarcasm, that thing that both of us use all the time.
You two are very confusing.
Then you see... just give me a minute. And you see, Adoria snap her fingers, and she's gonna cast this. Don't worry about the damage, and just light up her pipe as you see a small little flame kind of produced on the tip of her thumb. It's been too damn long.
Oh, since your last smoke?
No, since I've used this fucking magic. One thing, the flame isn't necessarily like a normal color, it's more of a purplish almost.
Oh, and look at that, you're trying to copy me.
No, it's more of what I would call a cult of light, or the cult of light, cult of stars blessing. It's the reason why I stay away from this shit. Unless A, I'm rather stressed, or B, I'm in dire straits. Told
But
you
you
I
just
practiced
used
through
it.
it. I'm sorry, what?
But you just used it.
Well, I'm stressed out. Am I not?
Why? I'm confused. She was very nice.
Poor Retta. Such the puppet must always dance upon little strings until they don't know they're being pulled. She just had a pat spread on the head.
Don't touch me.
Fine.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. Retta doesn't like to be touched by people, and yet Retta's being touched by that other woman.
Exactly.
Really looks deep in thought. Like, wait.
I mean, you could still make another quote unquote wisdom saving throw. Hasn't been that long.
I don't know why I was GM'd, but 19.
Yeah, you do realize a slight, one could say, contradiction. And the thought of it is like, oh, wait. I don't usually let people touch me, but her hand still felt really nice. But yeah, that was odd. You agree with that?
It must have had some sort of calming effect.
A little bit more than that, if I would say so.
I believe the term is charmed.
Yes. It makes sense why at least it kind of missed me.
Well, complete failure towards me.
You didn't look her in the eyes, did you?
No. No better than do that with people who have eyes like that.
Was more in the moment. Kind of angry at her. Personally, I wish she'd die.
Again, why? We have the same quarry.
It's not the problem. Just because we have a similar enemy doesn't necessarily make her a friend.
The enemy
It's-
of my enemy is my friend, is it not?
Yet the enemy is still willing to stab you in the back while you're not looking. Especially since we are lacking information while they hold all the chips.
You tend to punch our friends in the face.
Haven't punched Cinder in a while, so
I'm starting to worry that it's how she was taught to make friends or something. I don't know.
oh, trust me, if punching in the face were the way to make friends, I would have had a lot more people. Then, how do I put this? I'll think of it in a bit.
Oh, right. You're one of those ones where somebody asks you the thing. What is it? If you have 8 apples and you give 3 to a friend, what does that give you?
All the
Friend?
oh no, not that obtuse, sadly. Back on track. I'm still quite curious exactly what this knife does. If the other one seems to give a little jolt, I wonder what this snarled masterpiece will give us.
Well, the only thing we can do is get it out of the hands of the Red Knight.
Question is, what do we do once we have it? Do we give it back, or is it worth holding on to ourselves?
Well, I mean, we are under contract. We should do exactly as we're told.
We contractually obligated. All she asked was to.
Well, as we're acting as mercenaries,
That is how that works. But my experience with mercenaries has not been kind.
As you
Meh.
say, the mercenaries not being kind. Retta, since you are closest, you do see the familiar Snow the Dauntless and Arizel are having quick chat along with Susie. The most of the conversation is revolving around certain tourist spots, or rather notable sites in both the Emerald Star as well as some close by areas. Most of these things are Snow pointing out rumors and gossip that he has heard from the other adventurers as well as some of the guards. But most of them seem to be coming from a certain Granny Raven Moss. And excuse me, I got a bad cough to stay, but Snow, not hiding this, he's actually speaking quite loud for the small owlish body that he has. Ah, yes, there was something about some weird stone formation a bit further south, leaning almost into the salt marshes.
Why are these stones weird, Snow?
And not even tilting the body, it's just the head, like an owl would actually turn to look over to you, Retta. Ah, yes, there was apparently some sightings of the unliving, the skeletons, walking skeletons. But the stones look like. His head tilts again. Structured, which it should not be quite possible, considering, well, the jungle and the marsh. Such places would devour any kind of structures that are not maintained, and these places were not maintained.
Might be fun to go check out.
Down for more of a roll.
I was
It
thinking
should be
this.
about half a day journey to there and back, so it'll be full day.
One full day, we could see if anybody has decided to hide out there.
Might be good to at least look for relevant information.
All right. So, is there anything else you guys are going to do for the evening, or shall we progress to the next day?
I'm thinking. I think I'll be good.
Sorry, what was that?
I was asking if anyone else had anything planned for the evening before I progress to the next day.
Red
No.
has no plans.
Oh, okay.
I got nothing either.
All right. Arizel, she'll point out that since considering that the knife is quite important, she's going to. I'll roleplay a little bit for Arizel. Captain, I will be checking on some of these ruins, possibly maybe with the conclaves, see if maybe they might know a little bit more. There was one that mentioned a few things, but again, most of it seems to be in the north for this dagger. Perhaps the one that our mysterious lady who arrived in here, maybe that one might have more information that the druids can give or may recognize.
Perhaps. Be safe.
Well, I will definitely be keeping an ear to the ground and watching my shoulder, since I pretty much made that horned individual knight back at Stormforge quite persistent. Gives you a salute and then says, I will be retiring early to start as soon as dawn hits.
Actually, I thought of something. Sindra, would you mind accompanying me for a walk around town, seeing as we don't need a little bit of sleep and I have something on my mind?
No, I suppose.
But I do get it being a nice day, getting lots of sleep. You may need it. Hopefully.
You are not wrong, but I also know when I'm not wanted in a conversation.
No, it's fine, dear. It's just something else. One of us knows. True, actually. Goddamn.
I think the reason the daughter here doesn't want you around on this one is that I think she's finally going to tell me she's madly in love with me.
Oh yes, I've been gay this whole time and I've been waiting to confess my love. Couldn't you tell?
Such sarcasm.
Right. Next you're going to have me stab me in the neck.
If I wanted to do that, I had plenty of time previously.
So, yeah, what a
You
damn
just
shame it was.
you just hear Susie as she's serving another helping of food and drink.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, so sassy those two.
I don't understand how they are friends.
He just shrugs really hard and is very noticeable. Well, there is that weird saying that opposites attract. So I just feel bad for you, Soretta. Seems like you got quite the companions. As she says this and passes by you to collect the uh remains of their plates and dishes, cups. Serves you an extra helping of curry.
Yes.
But
They're
it's secretly
capable.
You're that magical thing they call frenemies.
yeah, Fred is also secretly the third wheel, and he doesn't even know it.
Has no idea.
Yeah,
Alright, let me
it's
mute
a
my
third wheel
microphone.
without knowing you're the third wheel.
Okay, so as you guys are traveling or walking around,
This is going to be
no.
some RP stuff because I had an idea of something I wanted to say.
Oh yeah, sure, that's perfectly fine.
Disgusting. How dare I go off script and start RPing? Disgusting. It's pretty dark out, right? You said it's like almost nighttime.
Yeah, it's already almost getting into midnight.
Okay. Are we guys going to theater of the mind this?
Yes, either mine, but if you want a map, I can provide you a map.
Ah, it should be fine.
No worries, I got a perfect map for you. One that you all remember.
It's a fucking like middle of the woods, like fucking romantic like woods. Congratulations.
Oh no, far from it. Hold on. There we go.
Why is it always this fucking alley?
Because
Fucking
nondescript generic alley number 3 is perfectly fine.
So
I've been here every time, and every time I'm in nondescript alley number 1, I fucking get stabbed or killed or threatened.
Yeah, you don't know how
Well,
many
that's number
times that
3.
Mariner
Notice the
has
lantern over
died
here?
in this alleyway.
Jade almost died in this fucking alley. Idiots.
yes, to all those who are watching, there has been some history with this particular map, but I enjoy using this map because now it's generic, but you can place it anywhere. Almost.
Fucking painful. It has history. That's what it does. And every time I have PTSD that I'm gonna get fucking shanked in this alley. Every time. Anyway. So I guess we're kind of walking in out of areas, just looking up at the stars every now and then. And smoking a pipe. I do apologize for wrecking your beauty sleep. I know captains must get a lot of that. She just kind of rolled her eyes.
You know exactly how much time we need.
Doesn't mean people can overindulge, dear.
Honestly, the less I have to sleep, the less I have to think about things.
Yes. What a bother things are thinking. That kind brings me to something I wish to ask, and at least not involve Retta in for the time being. As you may or may not know, I've had some fun run-ins with the cult, the stars, children of the stars, blah blah blah, prophecy. Weird hentai tentacle monster that's growing on my back. Or rather my arm.
It has been hard to miss it.
I need you to promise me at least something. Which, heaven forbid, asking you to promise me something is about as nice as having you stick an arm in my chest. Or there, knife in my chest.
I suppose I'll at least hear you out before making an agreement.
As we've come to this land, this craziness, didn't wish to delve into much of my more druidic practices for the sake of losing myself. Here and there, I've disgraced my magic because it led to what the cult believed was embracing my path as the chosen one. But seeing as we're more in dire straits, and I may need to rely on it a little bit more, I need you, if I begin to lose myself or stray from who I am being a sarcastic bitch, to actually put a knife in me, and not a vague threat veiled in some kind of, what is it? Weird emotion to hide the fact that you actually care, but actually do it. And she kind of looks at her like dead set.
Bloody serious.
Deadly. What these people have done to me, they've created holes in my mind, and I don't wish to release that upon the world, whatever it is. The door should remain closed, and I don't need it being fucking opened.
I suppose, being that it would cause me a lot of problems if you did go all fucking crazy or something.
Oh, are you saying you actually care about me? How touching. He says with a smirk.
Well, you did offer me a ship, and so far you've proven to be more useful than not.
Well, that's reassuring. I'll remember that next time I punch you again.
She just kind of narrows her eyes, like, yeah, your usefulness is running out.
Oh, darn shame. At least, but on the matter of biting sarcasm, I didn't really want to entrust this to Retta because I was afraid she would be more than likely to stab me the second something goes haywire. Well, you're a bit more, how shall I say, reasonable, which is weird to say considering.
It is understood. And yes, I will. I suppose that's all we can really do at this stage, though. I am
We are.
curious as to why you're having this. I guess it's your background or something, isn't it?
It's a long story that not even I can remember pieces of. As I said, there are too many holes poking in my brain. I don't wish to have them removed anytime soon for the fear of going insane.
Hmm. Very well. I guess I should ask, though, what constitutes this problem of you going insane?
Have you ever heard the story of the Golden King?
Anecdotally, it pops up from time to time in unusual books and prose and the rantings of the mad, I suppose.
The cult I had signed myself up for in order to get a better understanding of how the outer planes and far beyond work, or at least the other upper workings of the sky, were actually a lot less crazy than the ramblings of the mentally insane make it out to be. They had me picked out as their chosen for whatever reason, and often called me the Star Child, among other things. Supposedly, I'm supposed to be the one that lets him free. Which I obviously am not all for at all, in the slightest. Unless I go insane.
Well, I suppose there is no real option on that.
And besides, monks always are the key, aren't they? Sorry.
She just stares at you like, was that really meant to be a joke?
It's a little bit of dark humor to ease tension, at least on my mind.
Suppose that would help you from losing it. But nonetheless, we do have a problem that I'm not really interested in.
You're referring to the woman in the knives collection.
That, and it appears that every single one of us has been having something unusual happen.
Perhaps it's just the way of these lands. Seems like it tries to take hold of our greater fears, problems, and use them against us.
No, I don't think it's that. There's something else.
Well, if you figure out what it is, let me know, so I could at least pretend I'm going insane towards the end.
I think the problem that I'm running into is that I'm sure you recognize it too. There's an intelligence behind it, and not just our own pasts that's causing it.
I think someone's toying with us. We're playing someone's game.
It would seem to make more sense that way.
Well then,
But I'm guessing whoever it is has quite the amount of power considering they knew things. Well, I don't know about yours, but there are things I've never told anyone and never intend to tell anyone.
mine are, as I said, muddled. Curse of being part of a Star Child, I guess. Lost too much more than I can remember. Now then, we should probably be off for now. If we're playing a game, we should at least adhere by the rules until we wish to break them. Lest we be, as they say, caught with our pants down.
And just to clarify, I really don't have any intention of giving her that dagger when we find it, unless it proves to be a much more secure situation than it previously has been.
I'm more worried about what this dagger can do compared to the other one. Since we have no idea what it does other than that Ed wants it.
My understanding is I've grown to know this individual through this anecdotal must. Whatever Ed wants, I want to make sure he doesn't get. Because it seems like it's a very big risk. Plus, pissing him off is just part of this deal.
Personally, I don't even have any ties to this man, but it seems rather fun going treasure hunting for random lost relics that can prove vital. Plus, what's not to piss off a few nobles from getting their fair cut, especially that bitch of a woman.
I just worry she's a bit more than we might be able to handle at this point ourselves, but granted, I'm not entirely sure how much of that is going to affect Retta, or else, or whatever.
For now, we should just keep it quiet and play it off as if everything is normal until the time comes. If Retta tries to betray her, or at least act against, we can always just punch him into unconsciousness or until he comes back to our way of thinking. It's always more fun that way, anyway.
You're not wrong.
I got nothing else, unless you got something.
Yep, that's it.
All right, so as evening comes in, settles in, everyone takes their time to rest, meditate, go into their deep trances, and going to, well, they are going to their trances. I need everyone to roll me charisma saving.
I'm gonna die.
don't know what you think. Same.
Damn it, Jeebus. It's not a 1.
Fuck you.
That's better. Thank you, Moogle.
Only a 2.
Well, wait, I have inspiration. I will burn it to not die. Thank the Lord.
Well,
Yeah,
okay,
it's
hold
gonna be one of those things where one of us doesn't get the prize.
on.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like the fucking carnival all over again.
Hmm. I'll just write this down. Okay, so let's start with the ones who passed. So, Retta, you're resting. There was the small dregs of some old nightmares slowly creeping from the corners of your mind. But for some reason, they seem to have been brushed away, and you dream once again flying the skies, unchallenged, uncontested. You are the master of your fate. And before you, an endless amount of blue. Not just from the skies, but also from the seas below. Cumulus clouds bar not your way or even blind you. And you have a fine, easy, long rest. Adaria, your conversation with Syndra, as well as your own haunting fears of what may be to come with the machinations of the Golden King and his cult of the stars, do edge and creep upon your mind. And since you rolled a 19, I want you to roll me a d6.
Hell yeah. I'm afraid for my life. 5.
I'm sorry, not a d6, roll me a d8.
An 8. Jesus.
An 8.
I have cracked the code. Oh.
Okay, so your memories, as you mentioned, seem to be all shattered, broken, almost ripped apart. But yet, during your rest, you find yourself once again sitting at the familiar church area. But it is not for very long, as you're greeted with a sight, a familiar sight that you vaguely remember. You know there was some name to this person. This faceless female elf sits next to you and starts talking with a fleshful, blank face. You still hear the voice that recognizes deep within your own soul. And she says, Adaria, you know full well that I am also against the family's choice of following this faith of the stars, but it is hard for everyone to break traditions, and my dear cousin, I worry about how deeply involved you and as she says another name, you hear nothing more but a scratching noise in your head. But then she continues, however, maybe if all things go well and I ask your, as she's about to say another word, you hear again the same scratching noise, but it continues further as if she's adding more words to it. Perhaps when the apprentice Dinah shows up, I can invite you to go on adventures. I know it's a bit odd, but what do you say, cousin? Would you come with us?
I'd be all for it. Nice to get out of the house for a little bit. See the world. Look at the stars from a different perspective other than the damn tree.
What seems to be a face that's all covered in blank flesh, you start to blink and you see the features once again. And slowly but surely you remember your cousin, Oblia Amartisia. And you remember she was someone that competed with a certain Dina, and the vague bits of memory start to slowly patch themselves together, but in order to progress further into that memory, you feel like something more is needed. And you feel comfortable with this individual. And with that, you have your long rest. Now, Sindra Gallos.
Well, it was a good ride, boys.
Yeah, I was nice getting one memory of like 20 back.
So many, yes.
I know. Anyway.
So, let me just do some little quick change here. Okay, okay. And let us change some music. Alright, alright. And get to the macros. Up. Alright. So, Sindra. Just all these here. Neat. You are currently finding yourself, or rather, I say, as you dream, well, in your trance, you begin to dream something that, as an elf, it's rare for it. But again, your conversation with Adaria has sparked some peculiar thoughts in mind, especially over the fact that, well, this land is not normal. It is far from normal. And you find yourself once again on your ship. You recognize it, but all around you is darkness, deep night, no stars. There is a full moon, but it glows with a sickening yellowish glow. And you hear the waves, crashing waves upon the ship, and all is unnaturally silent. Oh, seems like there's a siren coming in. One moment.
So there was a siren rolling in. Then,
Oh.
Yeah,
yeah.
it was really loud.
Hey.
So
Jeebus, stop making siren noises. Stop running by his house.
but
I go
anyway,
sleep.
yes. So getting back to it, you hear nothing. You hear only the storms crashing, the waters, and there is no sounds of any of your crewmen or people working at all. It's just an eerie isolation. Something quite similar when you were a child. When you were in what can they say, the holding cells in your dear dad's ship. Except now, there is no cage holding you back. It's just an empty darkness.
She goes up on top to the wheel.
But as you go up to the wheel, you do see someone already at the wheel. Or something.
Oh. Good. Friend.
Captain. All's well.
I am
And
sorry, I could not hear that for some reason.
probably let me go right here. So the figure speaks to you again. Captain. All is well.
Good. Good. Where are the others?
Beneath.
Where is Armana?
There is a pause. The head turns, looking beyond, facing into the sea. With thunder.
Sin just takes this like really slow, eyes closed breath in. And exhales. Good. So, which. Forgive me, your face is a bit different, but which one are you? My crew?
I need you to roll me. Get this here. Oh, did I just miss that? Yes, I did. I need you to roll me a d4. Oh. Oh,
That's fun.
nice. As you say this, the specter before you struggles as if it's trying to remember, and then it speaks. Seven, Captain. Not good at the helms, but others gone below.
Do you know who else survived?
I do not know. It's so cold. I was unworthy.
Sin closes her eyes for a moment, reaches into her bag, if it's there.
It's there.
She will pull out 2 gold pieces and hand them to him. You're no longer under my contract. But you know this is for the ferryman. Go.
The specter holds on to it. If an undead could shed tears, well, the facial expression of what you can only guess is the specter of Zavan. There's definitely a look of remorse. Looks over to you. It has been an honor serving you, Captain. One who stole my heart, but I give willingly. You are not guilty or responsible.
No.
And he will, as he takes these 2 coins, you hear with your passive perception the sounds of what sounds to be heavy hooves. And you may roll me a perception roll for which direction it is coming from. To your confusion, it sounds like it is coming from above, and almost as if it is trotting down from the skies itself, from the abyss of night, is this figure. It looks silently toward you, which you feel the coldness of death touching your heart. But it turns its gaze away from you to look at the specter of Zavan. And the specter at first recoils, but then looks over. And for the briefest of moments, looks like Zavan has this look of happiness on his face and stretches out his hand. I see them. My mother and father. He turns to you one last time and says, "Thank you, Captain. Safe sailing." And as Savon touches the horse of this particular rider, it seems like he is pulled into this creature or this being's robe of darkness. And now you're alone with this entity. As it looks at you once more, and you hear a voice in your head. Dangerously close to the border of life, death, little necromancer.
First time you've been here. She's definitely, like, visibly shaking.
Yes.
How?
Not your time.
How much for the others? Who did not have fare?
He was among the first. Loyalty to you stronger. Regret to not serve to his full potential. Even denied many previous offers to the afterlife till he was certain that at least you can hear his last thoughts. And then he points over where the docks of your ship, the deck below, many had fallen. Many more will fall, though most may seem nameless to others. Your burden for living.
They all had names.
Remember their names. That all these particular figures, none of them seem to be of the commanding staff or those of higher ranks, but these were definitely numerous faces of your crewmen, some which you're pretty certain were the undead that walked into the vast, deep ocean when you and Arizel made your way to the port city of Menzato. But all of them before you give you their salute, each of them speaking in a words, although their jaws do not move. You can hear their thoughts, their regrets for not being able to serve you to their full capacity and having to leave before their captain. And they all turn to Wisp. With that, the entity behind you slowly turns, horse and tail, and just starts trotting into the night sky toward the direction of the empty abyss, the night sky that seems to devour everything, with this yellowish moon glowing overhead. And you hear again from this entity, "It is not your time. Do not come back."
I imagine it's a few moments as she, like, slowly unclenches her hands, and, you know, her fingernails have dug into her hands and they're bleeding, and She just kind of falls to the deck on her knees.
Yep. As you do this, the world, or rather the ship that you're on, begins to crack, or rather you hear the familiar snapping noise. Very familiar, as this was the very same noise that destroyed your ship. And you see, once again, within the darkness of the sea, the same wormed, or rather, draconic figure looking at you in the far off distance, but magnified in intensive size. But yet, you cannot forget. You will not forget the sinister serpentine face of light that it just has this despicable grinning maw as it flies overhead. And your ship shatters apart, but you do not drown, you do not hit the water. You suddenly awaken. And all of you have your long rest. Each one different. Circumstance, different feeling of rest. But as you awaken, Syndra, Arizel is not present, left with a note saying that she's going to do the meeting with Tanis. And you do hear the cawing of a rooster, signaling the start of dawn. And with that, I will suggest a quick 5-minute break for everybody.
Just real quick, are the 2 gold missing?
Yes, they are missing.
Cool, I'm gonna grab me a beverage, and I can't leave my shit anymore because I'm hardwired now.
Okay.
Damn it, Jeeves.
That just means I can't get up and walk around.
This,
Okay,
po-
you
this,
said-
portion,
we don't have to suffer static from 10 feet away?
this portion of D&D is brought to you by Jeebus not existing in this campaign today.
I had some words. I did things.
Sorry.
Don't be sorry. Like I told you last week, don't be sorry. Reddit's quiet. It's kind of the way I
Reddit
like
does
it.
Reddit things.
Yeah.
He
Reddit's
eats,
getting someone alive in the back alley. I mean,
he eats, he shits, and sometimes he does all 3 at the same time. Oh dear God. Yeah, I was thinking about that conversation between fucking Adoria and Cinder for a while since like last week when they were like bonding for a minute. I'm like, this would probably make sense for their characters. Like, I know this bitch probably ain't gonna kill me and just feigning it the whole time, so I'm just gonna call her out on her shit and to actually kill me. Easy.
God, that is an order of scribes wizard.
You just described every character ever.
Because that is true. I can convert a spell to doing freaking like piercing damage or something if I really wanted to.
Oh, you're looking at the fucking things. Yes. Oh,
Yes,
God.
tomorrow night's game.
Disgusting. Can't believe I just death flagged Adoria again for like the 20th time.
You're fine.
That's casually death flagging her like, I'm gonna kill her myself if Miser won't.
I'm the one sitting here like, oh geez, oh geez.
I'm glad I didn't have to deal with the Golden King again. Don't.
Yeah, you made that save.
I figured I did. I didn't want to deal with his ass. I don't need more holes in my head.
Talking about me?
I already have one. His name's Retta.
Yeah, I had to take a quick biome break, so this is what happens when you drink 2 liters of water So
See, I don't even tell you guys I'm leaving. I just leave, let you guys RP, and then just assume I left, and then come back to the RP.
You really do that to us.
I know, it's great.
No, he does that absolutely. I've noticed it. Like we'll have to like reference. No, okay, we continue RP.
nah, I kind of let you guys know so you guys aren't just thinking I ditched you all. But anyway,
No, I hate all of you, and I trust that you can carry the session on without me while I'm peeing.
Well, see, usually I can eavesdrop on you guys with my wireless headset, but like if I want to walk away, I've got to like switch all sources and everything, and it's just bleh now.
yeah, I gotcha. So yes, so dawn has come in. You guys have rested. Each of you having various types of dreams. Some beneficial, others a little soul shaking.
Ederate, you're probably pretty annoyed last night because like Renato was definitely like using like his wing was stretching in his sleep and
Yeah, I can
probably
imagine it
fanning
kept
you.
hitting her in the face.
Maybe not hitting you in the face because he's not that big, but he was probably like fanning air at you.
I'm going to cut that off one day. I'm going to enjoy it.
He's still fucking out though.
Oh yeah, I know. Still in character. Should I wake him? No. He'll wake up eventually. Hopefully. Probably. Oh god.
All right, so Verpal is serving breakfast to you all. She looks again the shy, timid little albino goblin that she is, and Susie giving you all the loud, wake up, cheery greeting. Ah, ladies, everyone, good morning, good morning. Verpal is busy with preparing some of the morning drinks. Do you prefer something a bit more sweet or a little kick me up?
It's been a while since I had a good herbal tea.
We can certainly get something ready for that really quickly. We got some boiled water and heated up nutrients. And you see the good old remembering face of Nolbeck, the half orc. He is in the middle of eating what appears to be rare steak in the morning. Verpal immediately heads back the back of the kitchen, and you see Susie carrying 2 cups. Looks over to you, Syndra. Is everything all right there, lass? You seem well, it seemed like you saw death.
Fucking.
Coffee, black, and rum.
Shall I mix them or separate?
Separate, please.
Roger that. She goes to the back here, prepares some of the cups.
Not a fan of just staring away from the rum, are you?
Places 1 cup before Aderia, which is empty, but next to it is what looks to be like a steaming pot. Little bit of a fancy design. It says, just give it a few more minutes. The particular herbs that I put in here still need to take a little bit of time to boil and simmer. Mix of mint and cauliflower. I think there was also another one, but worry not, this is the type to give you energy for the entire day. Almost like caffeine. And she places one over to Syndra, which is coffee black, and then she goes under the desk, the counter, pulls out a small shot glass of rum. Here you go, and a shot glass of rum. She looks over, waves to Retta. Retta, it seems your friends are awake already. You have any preference for a morning drink?
Without opening his mouth, she hears water.
hot or cold?
Cold. None of you hear this.
Very well. Just she pauses for a brief moment as she just realizes something. Sand straight up, looks at you, looks very perplexed and confused, and then just shakes her head like, I must be hearing things.
I assure you, you're not.
Again, she stands straight up again. Looks very confused, but
He's just so sleepy-eyed. He's like, and he's holding Popeye like a kid, like a little kid holds a stuffed animal. Like he's.
So she just walks over as strangest thing, Retta. I could have sworn I'm hearing you speak, but or at least your voice in my head. It's kind of weird. I think I'm hearing things, or
It must be somewhere because we're not hearing it.
Which is
yeah, it's so
weird, because
strange.
normally we would. And then poke fun at him for about 5 minutes.
His
It's
ears
so
are gonna
strange.
flick. It's part of my nature to Cinder Gallows.
Right.
That being said, she pours. She places. First, she places the glass, the drinking glass, and then she pours you a pitcher of ice cold water, and you see the ice cubes there. And then she places a pitcher next to it, just in case you want more.
Have I seen ice cubes?
No, at least not that small.
It's gonna
You would
like
probably.
drink it and just shiver. Ugh. Huh.
Is it too cold?
What are these?
Ice cubes, frozen water.
Just silence as he's contemplating. But it is so small.
They are supposed to be small, Mr. Retta. She looks very perplexed. As
You
she,
know, like little pieces of an iceberg.
she points to Syndra while looking at Retta. What she said.
I'm going to just assume this is magic and continue on with my day.
Honestly, that's actually not, which is the scary thing.
But the
Well,
only
so,
ice
yeah.
I've ever seen was far to the north.
Have you never experienced nature and just what happens when things get cold and water just freezes over?
Yes, far to the north. Not in a tropical island.
I mean, ice isn't hard to come by. You just need some place cold to store the water, and then it becomes ice.
Again, my confusion on where on a tropical island do you store water?
It's literally probably a magical item.
As you say this, Susie says, "Oh, it's just one of Verpal's creations. She's messing around with the. She calls it the ice box.
Huh.
I'm not going to lie, that actually sounds interesting.
Yes, it's actually
Depending on
quite a
what it
good
can do.
invention of hers. Put some heavy meat in there, preserves it for a little bit longer. Makes those nice, convenient ice cubes. It's good to have a tinkerer around. Although, there is that one rare occasion that she somehow managed to turn the ice box into a oven box and everything got burnt in there.
That still seems useful. Maybe.
True. As long as you don't include the small percentage chance of it blowing up.
I've hung out with these two for more than a week. Most things have blown up.
Ah, but you're adventurers. Things are supposed to blow up. Just hopefully not inside of a tavern, though.
That's reassuring, to say the least. Just roll her eyes as she starts pouring the tea into the cup.
And right next to you see Nolbeck eating what looks to be like a rare steak. Big chunk of meat.
Do we want this Dead City music?
Spoopy. I'm
This is a
spooked.
really spooky morning.
I'm filled with spoopins.
It is one of us.
Yes.
The
There we go.
sin's overpowering.
There we go.
Oh boy.
Thank you for reminding me, because
I was gonna say, I
We've
just
all
heard the
been there.
music kick, and I'm like,
I'm terrible at
this
it.
doesn't seem right.
But yes. So again, you see Nobek. He's eating the steak, and he's not eating in a way that most half orcs would usually eat it with their hand and just chow it on down. He's actually eating it in a somewhat etiquette manner, cutting it piece by piece. But he's been mostly silent, just focusing on eating his food, while occasionally raising his hand for more water from Susie, which she provides him a personal pitcher as well. Elsewhere, you do see Nakali and Vestio also eating their breakfast on another table over there. And again, the morning early, a lot of the staying around adventurers have already pretty much have left or gone their early morning heading out. And then Susie, once again speaking, yes, so there's also been somewhat of a commotion that I've heard since the that strange lady that showed up this last night. Can't believe how so many people were oogling her. Almost felt bad for her.
She is very nice.
I
Don't
agree.
feel.
I mean, you seen the way she's dressed? Oh, man. So much skin showing. I'm almost worried that she might get sucked up dry by all the flying, blood-sucking insects and other terrifying things that like to drink blood.
God, I hope she does.
I'm certain
she's
they're
gonna be
just as friendly to her as everything else.
I doubt that, but then again, it is one of those oddities going about. She says that she prepares more, she prepares herself what looks to be like a coffee, but adds
No, I think I
A-
understand.
yeah. So she prepares herself a coffee and she's adding what looks to be like a white liquid, which many of you can pretty much guess is goat milk.
No, I think I understand now why you drink in the morning. I couldn't even understand this. Some of this. She's just sipping at her tea. Looks at Syndra.
Well, each one has their own preferences and taste. I like mine more on the sweet side. With that, Nolbeck, as he finishes, well, it might be his second or third steak, looks over to you all, especially toward Adaria, and says, I concur. The Idra woman gives me the willies.
I can completely understand that she's an interesting woman, to say the least. Though, one often wonders why a noble would try to grace her presence in such a, how shall I say it, more far off town, unless there's something of interest outside of what she was looking for. But that's none of my business currently. So I'm just going to sit here and enjoy my tea.
It's a mentioning of quest. Task. Pay small amount. 20 platinum.
That's small. I'd hate to see what large is.
True.
Says I'm like a bag full of 65 flat. Dear God.
But many show interest.
So we're going to be hitting away swaths of men and women to try to get this job, or
Don't know. Not interested. Had willies.
you just went off not trusting intuition rather than just asking, oh boy, free job, free money. Well, not free, but good paying job. For the very least.
Yes, intuition saved me many times.
Yes, but that defeats the whole purpose of having an adventure, no? Sometimes you just gotta get away from your intuition and try to adapt.
You see Nolbeck go to the pitcher, actually drinks from the pitcher.
God damn it.
And he goes, not relying on intuition means you are being led by someone else. At least my intuition kept me alive. To live is to win. To die is to lose it all. And I strongly do not believe there is reward in afterlife. Thus I wish to live long as possible.
Well, it all depends on what you want to get out of life, I guess. How the end approaches. Sometimes it's just the door getting slammed in your face. Sometimes it's a long river ride. Oh, Moogle, Moogle is muted. I don't know if he left, because I didn't see any BRB.
Yeah,
Oops.
he'll be
Did he
back
say
in a bit,
BRB?
I guess.
Oof.
Did not see that.
Yeah, I didn't either. Hello?
Are you asking me something?
No, I was asking where you went, sir.
I'm sorry, there was commotion.
Yeah, no problem. We were just talking about the concept of death, and Anaria said sometimes it's a door slammed in your face, sometimes it's a boat on a long river. Just depends on perspective.
Sin just sits there, slides the coffee mug over, says, more.
And Susie serves you another.
Sin probably slams half of it again.
I think that the wizard would be more afraid of death than most.
You see Nolbeck look very confused as she wizard points over to Syndra.
She has a book.
Yes, I'm talented and educated.
Impressive.
Could have fooled me, she said. God.
I don't know, I wasn't the one getting beaten savagely by a Grillion yesterday.
Sadly, that's all I can do. At least I've learned some more improved tactics. And you see just her holding what looks like a small pebble.
I lived.
Don't worry, this- I'm sorry, what?
I lived.
Yes, so, as did I. But now I have some more fun tools to play with.
Tools are always good. Anyway, you see Nolbeck reach to a pouch that's wrapped around his shoulder to shoulder, kind of like one of those little satchels or shoulder shackles, and pulls out 5 gold coins, places onto the counter, and then just says, "Now I must go earn my steak breakfast. You all come back alive. Remember, to live is to win in life."
Have a good hunt.
He just gives you an approval grunt as he walks out.
Well then, shall we go accept this job and start hunting for this Red Knight?
I think we were going to wait and hear her. I thought she was joining us for breakfast.
Well, according to that gentleman, there's a swath of people trying to all vie for the job, so I think she said it was what was it?
It should be on the bounty board.
Yes.
Susie just raises her, perks her ears a little bit. Is like, "Yep, the bounty board is actually not even. It's right outside the overseer's place, so people can take a look, see if there's anything of interest. Let the overseer know what they're doing, and if they come back, well, at least he's keeping tabs on who's coming back or who's out, give or take. That being said, yeah, when she stepped out, a lot of people were following her.
Of course they were. This fucking place. Alright. Believe we should be off if we're to get this job before all the people start bending their knee to try to take it and ending more of a bloodbath than I wish.
Oh, I wish you all luck for that.
Thank you for this tea. You'll probably just sip the last of it. Quite good. What's in it? Oh, wait, you said it was mint and something else. My brain actually.
Cauliflower.
Oh, weird combination. A little bit on the bitter side, but perhaps a little bit of a sweetener could make it just the right touch.
Well, it was meant to wake you up and keep you energized.
It's true, but if you wish to sell, we could also sell this more of a, how shall I say, a flavorful drink for those looking to get a little bit more perked up but still have satisfied the sweet tooth of those who drink.
Oh, I just made this specially for those who need a wake-up call. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Alright, all of you. May you all have a safe journey, and as Nolbik said, please come back alive.
How much for the raptor egg?
She goes in, counts. Well, since we've been getting quite a few of them in more lately, 2 silver.
I'll put down 3 silver.
Thank you kindly. Alright, so let me just get your...
Oh yeah, did Popeye lay anything tonight?
Oh God!
Actually, let me roll that for her then. Actually, no, you have access to her sheet, don't you?
I do, but I don't know if I
Yes, every morning
neat.
the chicken,
Alright.
the chicken will lay eggs.
Time to roll that egg.
Time to roll chicken.
Roll chicken.
Shit, forgot to move. I was looking at something else.
Yep.
We
One egg
got
laid.
Wow.
one egg.
Jeebus, roll better.
Fuck you.
You can. You
Hey,
could have rolled a 2.
Boy, I'm
rolled a
I'm
1.
out here sitting at 4 eggs, right? When you run out of rations,
Wait,
you
we've
can
been here
come
for
to
a
Retta.
week. Sorry, we've been here for about.
I get hungry sometimes.
I was gonna say, Jesus Christ.
Alright, oh, let me just move you guys to the next area. So you're heading to the inn, or rather to the main town square. You're coming again from here.
Ugh. She has a swath of men, and I want to beat them all in the face. Oh God, I see 2 people I hate, or one I hate, one I love. Jeebus, it's the boy.
So boy, how's this head? Does it have a head? Does it
Fucking
have a
dented in a
Goliath?
million ways.
Does it have a
Okay.
Goliath-sized hand dent in his helmet? Fuck, I forget his name. Blacksmith.
Ed, Ed,
Ed
Ed,
Oh yeah, Edgar
words.
is if you're asking if he's
Edgar.
active, yes, Edgar is all right. He is definitely active. He is definitely one of those blacksmiths that gets up at crack of dawn and starts making things ready.
So is there like a bunch of like is it noticeable that there's more of a commotion in the center of town than usual?
Oh yes, you can definitely hear it from your positioning.
Is his shop more of an open face, or is it like you go in and you see him?
You get the feeling that it's open only when he's not taking care of any particular orders.
So I mean, as we're swinging by, we're just gonna just kind of take a step in. What is the commotion in the center of town?
Some noble lady having a large prize bounty, something like that. A lot of people are interested because of the amount of gold, or rather platinum, is going to be paid. I think it was something of 20, 30. And even went as far as say per person that works for a party and whatnot. You'll have to find the details with her.
You just see that like that overly kind of creepy grin roll across Retta's face. I'm good at hunting bounties. I'm gonna throw my name in the hat.
Well, I'm sure she's looking for specific individuals with tracking skills. So if you have something like that, you might be more of a candidate than majority of the others that are probably trying to get their digs into the manor. And you see him hammering away at what looks to be like a small, intricate, curving little stars that are having blades on it.
Are those for me?
No.
You can make an investigation.
Oh no. I fear for what those are.
I literally gave him. I have no idea.
Well, the four, what you can see is that those are definitely the saber claws that you pass it to him.
Okay.
Somebody
I
else
thought
must
they
have
were
killed
the other
saber
things
cat.
I gave him. That's what I was worried about.
I mean,
And
with
then-
that Red is done with that conversation.
Is
Yeah.
that for me? No. Get out.
Yeah, you can just see that Edgar is pretty much like, even though he's like alive and he's a tall person, he looks surprisingly small as he's like hunched over and just focusing on hammering very intricately these claws as to not destroy them in a heavy swing. And from your distance, Retta, Syndra, and Aderia, you can see there's actually a large group of people, more than what's shown on the map, but you can't quite hear the murmuring going on. Oh, he is no longer here at the moment.
See, if you give enough honey, then eventually all the flies will come. I think I might throw up a little bit. I wasn't even drinking. So,
Well, we're just gonna start wandering that way.
Sure thing.
on
No
we
one's-
go.
And,
Nobody is stopping you, and
That's good to hear. I mean, there's a shit ton of people, right?
yes, it's more than just what you see here. There's just
So I can't see above them.
no, because
Okay.
there's various sized individuals, some short, some tall, different races.
Different faces.
How tall is the building next to me?
Oh god.
It goes like about 15 to 20 feet. Not
Alright.
really built for tall, but more sturdiness and width.
I have a 22 vert.
Okay.
Why?
To get a vantage point, Reda's just gonna fly up to the top of this building and kind of just like sit on the edge, his legs dangling down.
I pictured more like a gargoyle, just like chilling on the corner.
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman.
I'm Reda.
I was actually thinking of Goliath from Gargoyles.
Thank you. That's actually what I was thinking too.
But right up from your vantage point, you can see the familiar face of, because she definitely stands out above all the crowd, Madame Adia. And you definitely see good old little Snow, the Dauntless,
Aw.
standing by her, kind of like a bodyguard, and making sure that people still keep their distance from surrounding her a little too closely.
Imagine like he just pokes them like a little bit with a sword.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Oh, so cute. No, so
That's
horrible.
Painful.
No, just
sword.
a slight poke stabbing is fine. The fuck
So
you
light
mean?
stabbing.
Just a casual, friendly gesture of stabbing.
I mean, if any of you guys want, you can also just remember the last session. But that said,
Since they are within 60 feet of me, Adaria, you hear Reda's voice in your head going, "There are many more people. Some of them I don't recognize."
Well, we're not here for them unless they wish to have a show.
You can't reply to me unless
Oh,
you're
I can't.
actually talking.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, so I probably really can't hear you.
True. Well, this is rather annoying.
salute. That being said, yes, people are gathering around. Retta, since you're up there, you can definitely hear a certain Vincent. This Vincent, the guy you stole, well, you bought stuff from. And he's not being quiet about it. He's actually being very like, oh my, such beautiful skin, and oh man, the touch of a goddess.
Thing.
Oh, if only I had been back in my adventurer days, I could possibly be able to handle that bounty.
Reda's gonna peek his head from above his shop. "Do you have a bounty on you?"
Ah! Oh, you're the customer a couple of days ago who bought the edge potions. Yes, yes. I particularly do not have any. Certainly not any high bounty or high amount of rewards. Just mostly material gathering requests from certain beasts or creatures in the jungles out there.
"I have some pieces."
You can see he's rubbing his chin in thoughtfulness, and he goes, "There wouldn't have to be any venom hand, well, venom glands."
"They have venom glands." "No, I do not. I do not have time."
You see, there's actually some of the more, not the crazy multitudes of fledglings. There are quite a lot of them, but there is a specific order of them. The more adult ones, or I guess blooded ones, that apparently they develop a poison in their mouths and they start to bite people. I was hoping to collect enough of this venom glands to start making antidotes so they do not suffer disease.
"I'll keep my eye out if I run into any more." "Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a bounty to accept."
Well, by all means, go and accept it. He seems to be looking for people who have good tracking skills, and some of them are just trying to bluff their way in.
He sees as Reda glides down. I'm sorry, I gotta find my. I can long jump without a 5 feet. Yeah. So he glides down to here.
Should we be worried that reptilian friend decided to join the fray by just gliding off a roof? Yeah, I was thinking the same. Come on before he gets himself hurt or has to punch someone out.
So,
I prefer to do that myself.
Retta, could you roll me intimidation flat?
Oh my god.
13.
So, as you fly down, you do hear some people say, "Oh, Venom Hand! A flying Venom Hand!" No, it doesn't look like a Venom Hand. He's too small. Plus, I don't think they have wings. He only has one wing. So you're hearing a mixed commotion. Some people seem to have taken notice of your presence.
Oh, what?
And then you just see Snow just cheerfully waving at you, and you kind of notice that his short sword does seem to be brightly red.
God.
And he goes like, "Ah, Sir Retta,
Hello,
good
Snow.
that you joined us." Woo!
I heard there was a bounty.
Yes. Ah, yes, Matt, and he points over to Madame Adia. Madame Adia has a particular bounty looking for a red knight that is wandering around the jungles, or between the swamps and the jungles.
Retta has a hard time hiding his emotions when he said, like, when somebody says the Red Knight and somebody else wants him dead, his eyes just go into that cat dumbass mode, just like full pupil. I could look for him.
Yes, she's about to repeat what she had said earlier. And Madame Medea, she gives you a quick look over Retta and a slight nod of acknowledgement.
Give her one back.
Returns to looking at everybody else, and she speaks. So, to repeat one last time, and as all details are on the bounty, or at least on the request here, and she points to this board that's right next to her. I am looking for an individual, an unusual individual, that is wearing crimson full plate armor and is wandering the borders between the marshes to the south and within the savage jungle. It is, unfortunately, I and my employer are unable to identify the gender of this individual, but it has broken into a secured vault and took a singular item, which we believe might be dangerous to the residents and people of all the outposts, and perhaps to the very heart of our civilization, the port city of Manzato. Thus, I need good trackers to possibly scour the areas, which may take between 2 to 3 days to find this individual. The reward, which will be for each individual that is participating, the starting reward, is 20 gold for those who are starting. Those who are able to achieve this and bring proof will get the full reward, or the additional main reward, of 20 platinum each. Now, you may all attempt to work together, which is fine, but I highly recommend against the idea of harming each other or interfering with each other. This individual has proven to be dangerous, at least from the fact that it has, and yes, I'm identifying as an it since no gender has been identified. It is just a crimson armored individual that has slain a few of the guards and quite literally cut through the walls. Highly dangerous. Most other attributes or abilities have been left unknown, other than it wielding a great sword. Now, If you have any other questions, I will do my best to address them. She looks around, waiting. Some people are murmuring. Greta, since you're within the crowd, you hear some people disagreeing with the idea of wandering around the jungle for 3 days. Some of them are saying that there's absolutely no way someone could just be wandering in a jungle for 3 days alone. And then there's some asking of who would be crazy enough to go into a vault and then cut their way through a wall.
Do we have a general direction of this men's travel?
You see an idea making a slight nod. Yes, since the last person that I requested to cast a locate item spell, the last ping was at its farthest about 500 miles south from here. Although the day before, it seemed like they were north. The locationing, or at least their movement, has been erratic at worst.
So, they do.
Yeah, Syndra, in your head, you get teleportation, most likely. This will be difficult.
Well, I mean, were we not going to tell them how these things fought a dragon and nearly somehow survived that?
They
I
fought
mean,
a
we
dragon?
don't want all these people dying, do we?
Rita says that, then remembers, oh fuck, that was me.
Yes, Greta, you actually remember how painful even the one who you might consider to be the weakest did hurt you.
Alright, well, Rita's gonna pipe up. I believe these people are extremely dangerous, working with several others, including one of the strongest wizards, probably on Toro.
A lot of these other individuals looking at you, very confused. They're looking at you in a suspicious manner, but mostly hearing the word like strongest wizard, and one of the people talking to you just says, all we heard was a armored individual, nothing about a spellcaster.
Correct, but think about it. If he was in the north 2 days ago, and then in the south 500 miles yesterday, do you think a man on foot, or even with a horse, could do that?
A lot of people are now pondering, talking about it. So, oh yeah, savage jungle. I mean, try to go with a horse, you're just asking to get eaten by the bigger predators. Yeah. Not to mention all the angry tribes running around.
I guess we should just say it since the name does get around. The individual you're hunting likely works for Ed Matthias Dominguez, otherwise known as the Wizard with the Monocle.
I want Retta and Syndra, since you are closest, to roll me insight.
9.
I will
Nice.
roll 20 loads.
Eventually.
Eventually. Adaria, did you get closer or did you just stay there?
I think she would not want to. She probably would want to keep her within like reach distance to hit her a few times. So probably get a little bit closer. About right there.
It
That's
doesn't
not
for Sin or for Adia.
Yes.
So, Syndra, when you get a chance, just roll me a perception. Cause there you are. Oh, you both got.
God.
No, that's
I thought you rolled
perception.
an insight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Insight. Today's
Insight,
episode
insight.
is brought to you by the
Insight.
number 9. Not
11.
much better. Almost.
It's a little bit better though. It's just enough that Sindra, you notice that Adia's eyes kind of narrow a little bit, almost as in a focus manner upon hearing the name. And then, Retta, since you are closest to hearing it, Madame Adia just goes, If it is indeed a spellcaster, I guess the reward will have to be brought up higher, as the threat level is much greater. She goes, thinking about it, and says, Unfortunately, I did not carry that much amount. Still, if you're able to find information or something regarding to that. And then she starts, as she's mumbling this, she then shakes her head in a somewhat dismissive manner. And then shouts, again, bringing her voice up higher. If what the individuals have said, that there is a spellcaster amongst this individual's backing, we will increase the price or the reward, although we will need a little bit more time. But those who are sooner to begin this particular request, we will provide whatever provisions necessary at the Rasakan outpost further south. And now I need to roll something for all these guys because you're mentioning that to them. Fail, pass, fail, pass, fail. Oh wow, so
Literally shits themselves.
1, 2, 3.
He said, wizard? Shit, man. I got to go.
Yes.
Wife is having kid, do not wish to die.
Yes, in fact, quite a lot of them start stepping out of like, no. Spellcaster sounds a little too dangerous. Yeah, forget it. I don't want to get involved with some crazy magic maniac out there.
Oh, Rain instills some self-preservation in the boy. Good.
The crowd greatly disperses at the idea of dealing with a magic user.
I just gonna
And you
look
can
at Lady Adia and go, I apologize for thinning the herd, but I do not want innocents to die when there's information that could be handed out.
There's what looks to be like a slight pout on Adia's face, but it's not upsetting really. She just does a agreeable nod. True, I do not wish the deaths of brave adventurers if the information is insufficient, inaccurate, or worse, we do not have anything unknown.
I want to insight like her feeling on the actual death of Brave because I'm kind of curious if she actually does care or not.
She seems genuinely caring about it.
Disgusting. And dare she be morally gray?
In fact, it's more, you kind of get this weird feeling that it's more of a maternal sort of lamentement, especially if one were to akin it to a mother or a parent sending their offspring out to war.
This is even worse.
And she looks over to the remaining people and adds, Well, I suppose with a few of you that do remain, I believe you've all had the resolve to see this through. Again, even if the mission is not quite successful, it is best that everyone returns alive, since it would be horrendous to lose precious manpower while trying to cultivate this entire continent. That being said, we will do our best to reward you handsomely for your effort. She also looks over to the direction of Sindra and Adaria, and it is from with your passive perception. It's quite clear she's also curious if you are going to stay or walk away.
I have nowhere else to go, and I'm usually attached to the hip of the blue one over there, because usually he finds himself at the end of a monkey beating his ass down. Someone's got to stay with him.
I've lived.
That doesn't change it, though.
She just gives a acknowledging nod, a polite bow. Very well.
In fact, I would suggest that anyone who is thinking about doing this would probably be benefit from all of us going together.
I suppose I can lend some assistance. It may not be much.
I didn't mean you, dear. That's up to you. You
Oh.
are the employer, after all.
She looks somewhat surprised. Yes, I understand. I suppose I did make myself seem too... understood. She looks very... one could say embarrassed, but she steps back and...
I was just about to say she stepped out of my AOL, but I'm not gonna hit her. Really wanted to, though.
Have a really angry blue boy.
But she does start passing the remaining 5 individuals papers and information on that particular quest, and you can clearly see that she is fixing the reward. So what was originally going to be 20 plat has now been scratched off and has been increased to 30 plat, and also added additional compensation at outpost.
So I'll just look at the others that are there. I mean, it is up to you, but some of us have had encounters with this, or at least those attached to this one.
The redhead man, the notable great axe, just grunts in an annoyance, and then he just says, "You're not going to scare me off from the excellent prize here."
No. I'm not interested in scaring you off. Sin, just stares at him. In fact, if you're still here, that's why I'm asking to work together. We know what he's probably capable of, being that he's been encountered by us and those... Well, he's not the only knight in that little group.
Ah, okay. I see what you're saying now.
They've been known to
saying we
take
have
down
strength in
adult
numbers.
dragons. Strength in numbers is our only asset. You guys definitely, both of you, have high enough passives. That statement hurt Retta. He did not like saying that.
So
Oh, Sin knows. That's why she's gotten... That's why she's trying to take a lot of the eyes off of you.
So the particular individual that you guys remembered as a hunter gives a slight nod of acknowledgement. And Retta, you can feel like this old man also seems to have noticed your slight pain moment, but just gives a slight nod and just adds, very quietly so, but not quiet as in you can't hear it, but more of a soft gruff. Well, strength in numbers will definitely add to our advantage against the unknown. Also increases our chance of survival, so long as we're all cooperative. In case you have not, if I have not introduced myself before, I am Hunter McFartigal. And the gentleman in the back on the axe just goes, Ronnie Jackjaw. He kind of does a big sniff. Again, he looks over to Retta, looks over to Syndra, then looks over to Adaria. Then he finally focuses look on Hunter. And then he just makes somewhat of a dissatisfied grunt and says, Fine. Work together. Willing to have split prize. Not to, rather than have nothing.
We're all still getting paid the same we would have.
Then he points to Madame Adia. Mention more compensation. Means bigger reward.
When do we set out?
Well, I mean, we should probably introduce ourselves. This is Red of the Blue. This is Ataria. And I am Lady Syndra.
Hunter gives a nod of acknowledgement, but does not say anything out loud. Ronnie here just goes, You, He kind of pauses for a little bit as if trying to find the right words or articulate it. He wiggles his fingers on his right hand. The, Magi people.
Well, Ataria likes to punch things. I have a tendency to set them on fire. And Retta likes to be punched. But no, in reality, he's actually quite the killer. He saved us a few times. But yes, I'm a magic user.
You can see Ronnie's trying very hard to think, and I'm just going to roll this for him now. Fine. You stay back. Feeble body, not good to get hit, I think. Then he looks over to Madame Adia, who just looks bemused by this whole interaction thing. Just, we leave soon. And he says in a manner that seems to be questioning. And Adaria, since you have a high enough passive perception, you kind of see that he is kind of fawning, looking at Madame Adia from that distance.
Disgusting. Say anything.
To which again, she walks over, places the Dante on the board again. This is, yes, you may start as soon as possible. Again, it will take some time through the savage jungle and also through the marshes. I wish you all the best of luck. I will be remaining here, and I suppose she kind of looks over, and all of you can see she's looking in the direction of where the house of the Overseer Tanis is at, but the guards are not letting people in. And so I'll be waiting for my appointment. So, all of you all now take care and safe journey. And before she leaves, she also passes you all who are agreeing to this 20 gold. As it is by the contract, those who accept it and participating will take a 20 gold startup. Then the rest of the reward will be to those who complete it. And everyone can clearly see when she passes the gold and she passed it to Ronnie. Ronnie looks like he is the happiest man on the world.
Rip that fucking dude. About to eat shit.
Well, Arteria, Reda, if you wouldn't mind putting it in the communal pot. And she pulls out a pouch.
He tosses you
Fine.
the little bag you got.
Yep, I'll just throw mine in too. I got.
You hear in your head though, he goes first.
Sin just like, there's that moment where it's just, it takes a second and then her hand just slowly comes up and starts rubbing her forehead like, and her thought is, last night wasn't bad enough.
God.
How close is Aderia getting to like Sin?
I mean, not too much. He'll probably just throw in the gold.
Roll a perception.
Okie dokie. Let me just. Forgot how good my perception. Holy shit!
You're a monk.
I'm also a druid.
Since she actually hasn't been wearing gloves because it's so freaking hot, you can actually see that like her fingernails had like made her, dug in deep enough to make her bleed last night. In her hands.
If you really wanted a manicure, you can probably do something else rather than digging into your own damn hands.
There's that moment of like she stops, looks at them, and then just looks at you with this look of like, deal with you later.
Well, Hunter looks at you all as like, well, I suppose we should set out soon. I am ready whenever. And Ronnie, I do apologize. He is a idiot. Special.
It's okay. We've dealt with idiots before. Won't be the first, and probably won't be the last.
And Ronnie, again, just raising that large great axe of his to the air. But yes, we start soon. I can lead charge.
Adorea will probably say to fucking Cinder and Elvish, that boy's going to die first, isn't he?
Well, I mean, if Reda doesn't run in and get punched first.
That's true. Miser, while we're walking, is there any stones on the ground? I just want to pick up a few pebbles.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of stones.
Can I pick up about 10? I'll GM
Yeah.
you why in a second. Give me one
Oh, I
sec.
know. Magic stone.
Okay. Okay, just making sure.
That's what I'm
Fine.
saying. Like, yeah, there's plenty of gravel and
Okay, I'll just put
pebbles and
10
stuff, so.
pebbles.
But yeah, so you guys begin your travel, or at least to starting at the crack of dawn. And let us get some music.
Telling me this isn't good travel music?
We'll find out.
Oh, never mind. It's fucking the Amazon rainforest.
I mean,
It's the rains down.
And in Africa.
No, it's gonna happen. Everybody, shut up. You all are too
We don't
talented.
sing it longer than 5 seconds. We'll be fine.
so
Also, we're not that good of singers anyway.
all right. So I need everyone, at least the three of you, to decide which of the roles you're going to roll. So I need one person to roll me an investigation, one for survival, and one for perception.
I have a +5 to investigation, jack shit in survival, and a
Sorry,
3 in
what-
perception.
What are we rolling on? Sorry.
You're rolling
Sorry.
perception. I'm rolling survival, and she's rolling investigation.
Amazing.
Well, it was worth it on my part.
7.
Well,
Not on Reda's.
or mine. Why did I roll a 21 to see you bleeding in your hands, but a 7 to look around the woods?
I'm sorry, I wasted that.
You wasted my one damn good roll on fucking looking at you having period blood all over your fingers. Sorry.
Whoa.
Okay, so we're gonna go. Okay, so we're gonna go with that order. Perception. All right. So, Etery, it's been kind of a rough morning for you. So, well, not really, but it's just dealing with Madame Adia and Sindra, and then just the idiot known as Ronnie running ahead.
I imagine, like, run, don't touch that plant, for the love of God. Oh my God. It's
Yes,
worse
in
than
Touch
Retta.
the plant.
In fact, because of your knowledge of plants, I'll give this one to you. But you notice that some of these plants seem to be ominously leaning too close to certain pathways.
But I'm going to have to watch this idiot the whole ride. I hate that we hired him. He's with us. Oh God.
Just so you know, the DC to stick around was actually a 12, and he just passed by a point.
God damn it. I should have let him die.
But yeah, so you notice that because of the misnavigations and the recklessness of this particular individual, you probably lost a bit of a track. And then, of course, with your background, even though there is no night sky out there, there is still somewhat of a bit of night because, again, it is the crack of dawn. The moon is still slightly out. You do take a wild guess of where the constellations might be to lead you more precisely in your navigation. Which, thankfully, with Syndra's investigation and the fact that she no doubt probably carries a copy of the map, she gives excellent directions, and
With
Ronnie, and despite all of his idiousness, actually decides to listen to the magic caster. Despite magic caster having feeble body, has strong mind. So points to Ronnie for listening to the one who he considers to be the brain. And Retta, as you're keeping on the lookout with your survival being the particular map decider on that one, you guys will find yourselves where you
Mainly staring daggers at the back of Ronnie's head.
Well, this was a cool campaign, guys. I enjoyed it.
right. Let's just move you guys.
Man, maybe one time we have a map transition and Mariner won't say that.
Nah. We gotta keep on the theme. Oh my God, where are we?
It's a dope. We're fucking probably the place that never dies. The fuck that Snow told us about.
Oh God. We could also technically be in the, what is it? Pulsock's home. The Primordial Forest. That'd also be scary as shit. Magic stone.
Sindra, you are here or in this area. Just put your token there. Unless...
Sorry, I was on the world map.
Fucking oof.
Yes. So, speaking of locations, and everything. So, Retta, because you were looking at the formations and everything else, you suddenly realize that you may have instinctively been looking for the rocky formations of the area that Snow was talking about through the gossip he had heard last night. And you all come to this old ruined area that the rocks are definitely have seen better centuries. There's a mass amount of overgrowth. What could possibly have been a civilization, who knows how long ago. But it is clear that the wild lands have reclaimed this place as their own. and there is silence. Well, until Ronnie says, "Oh, this is weird. Weird place. Short Blue Man,
Yes.
you sure you found the right place?"
No. Be on guard. There might be undead here.
Temples.
You
Red
kind of see a notable
draws
scowl
his
on
sword.
Hunter.
Z-
So Hunter will say, "Very well. I shall take point." Takes 10 feet forward, and you see Hunter drawing out a great sword, and walks very carefully. But as he does this, Ronnie, I need to roll your wisdom. You failed.
And you fail.
It's like, we go too slow. Let's move faster.
Oh my god.
Oh,
It reminds me of when I first started. I hope he runs into a trap.
and he moves
Wait for
forward.
it.
Oh my god.
Well, actually, yeah. So
Oh,
it says forward. You know what? Actually, I should not be the one rolling it. Someone roll me a d20 and a d6.
I got the d20.
Oil the d6. 1.
Yes!
Yay. We killed him, boys.
Oh, we need to roll something for the NPC I don't like. Don't worry, guys. I've got this.
Yeah.
What?
While Ronnie runs forward, Red is gonna hop up onto the nearby little wall, just to get a better vantage. Yeah, he's got his bow out.
Okay, so let me just move this around here.
You guys ever get that weird like brain function where you're like, when you drink water, but you were not expecting water?
No.
I have 2 cups of very similar color. One is water. One is a beverage.
You can just say booze. It's okay. We're adults here.
No, I can't. This is Twitch.
How can you not?
I don't think so.
People
Okay.
stream drunk on Twitch all the time. What do you mean?
I think it used to be a thing. I think the TTS has changed.
Oh, it's.
God damn it.
We're not allowed to bully anything, or Pokemon will come after us.
No.
No, no, you're not allowed to bully
Well.
Sips. Oh wait, we can't say that word.
Well, this is fun. So, and it was at disadvantage, but it still managed to hit him.
Thank God.
So, as he sits over here, Retta, as you're taking a quick vantage point, you see a rock come from here and beamed Ronnie square right on the head.
Right, instant.
How big of a fucking rock?
Like a fist-sized rock.
God.
You guys may roll perception, but Ronnie just took 6 bludgeoning damage to the head.
Man, Ronnie's not having a great day. I hope his character arc gets better after this.
We're about to find out.
I hope he doesn't live long to be a character.
Yeah, look. Lucky number
Every
7.
roll for Smiley.
Yes, you may roll for Smiley.
Well, I had previously when he moved up onto that rock, but
6.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't see shit.
He's a
Oh, yeah.
fucking what?
I see
Alright.
Ron. Yeah, you can roll for Ron. For Smiley.
Dude, my character sheet is really weird now. I think it like very
Okay, so Retta and Smiley passed. Because you see the very edge of this hanging by the tree.
Oh, son of a bitch. We've
Syndra,
got
you see,
bone breakers.
And Ronnie, very upset now because he's kind of getting his axe ready and yells at the direction of the rock being thrown. Like, "Hey, who threw that?" And as soon as he says that, of course, you guys start seeing a few more.
Sim
And-
steps up, and in Primordial, we seek one who wears metal armor, bright red. We have no quarrel with you, Bonebreakers.
Roll me a persuasion.
Do it.
Gonna die.
Could I ready an action for the next one that if any of them throw a rock, they're gonna catch an arrow?
Sure.
Okay.
Roll this. Okay.
Yay!
They pause for a brief moment. 3 more were just ready to throw a rock right at Ronnie.
Damn it! We saved him.
Back up.
And they kind of just stop, and you hear in Primordial, and it says, "Leave! Sacred lands!"
Very well. But I do question, have any of you seen the one in red?
Many in red. And then they're all pointing at Ronnie's direction. He too will soon be red if he enters the sacred lands.
See, can I actually do this? I don't have prestidigitation prepared. Oh well. Very well. Come along. This is not a place for us.
Ronnie looks very confused, like he's pointing his axe in the direction like, we're not dealing with them. They threw a rock at me.
They'll kill you.
Much it would be fun to watch. I think I'd rather at least leave you alive for now. Everyone
So-
needs a good meat shield.
You
don't
may,
The red one has come this way.
you may roll me another perception. Especially, and actually, Retta, because you are the one who's up there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I believe in you.
Fuck yeah.
I believe
Okay.
in you too hard.
My family finally, Mariner finally believed in me.
Okay, so let me just get their.
I was gonna say I believed in you to roll on that one, but
Yeah, Sid.
you let me down.
Sid,
so.
I mean, you see, Retta's fighting styles are usually very strange, and his bow style is just the same. Like, he's nearly laying on the ground, but his body is parallel to the ground. He's crouched down. He's got the bow sideways, and he's got full knock.
Oh, I was expecting it to be something like his bow
With his
style is
feet.
weird. Like flipped up, he's doing a handstand with the
Yeah.
bow with his toes.
You do.
He's actually
I mean,
holding the.
as
He's
so-
actually knocked the arrow with his tail.
as somebody who maybe has dealt with somebody with wings before, that one wing is flexed, and it looks like he's ready to beat.
So, just so you know, you look further back, and let me just get them to view. But you do see 4 figures sitting more in the back.
My God.
Cool. Sun Wukong.
Yeah.
One in particular is just simply sitting down, somewhat hunched, but is more like he is. This individual is just watching you all.
Ah.
And
Yes.
by
Friends.
its side is a few others.
Oh my God. We walked up to the fucking gorilla dating sim of gods. And King Kong.
Does Retta point those ones out?
Yeah, Retta will kind of nod to the southeast and go, I believe we've stumbled upon their leader's headquarters. There are 4 massive creatures.
So he kind of stops, turns, walks back in Primordial. What of you? Have you seen the one in red armor? likely has killed many of yours if you've encountered him.
So you're telepathically. Are you talking to this one in primordial? I should say.
I'm just speaking primordial while looking in their direction.
I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw because
Oof.
you're.
Well, there went the brain.
Yep.
So. you
No.
hear-
Roll again. I'll give you my inspiration.
Do better.
Oh, that's actually good. Roll one more wisdom saving throw.
Come on, Moogle, I believe. Not like Jeebus believe.
Oh, did we lose Moogle?
No.
Buddy? Maybe it
Can you
did?
hear me?
Yeah, there you go.
Yes.
Oh yeah, now we
Now
can.
we hear you. Okay.
Motherfucker.
Okay.
Well,
Oh, thank God.
there we go.
I saw the 5. I was like, why?
All
right.
Like literally, all of a sudden you guys are like, "Did we lose Moogle?" And I'm like, "Ah, shit, you guys can't hear me." And then like all of a sudden, just like all three rolled at once. And
Okay, so you hear in your head what sounds to be like the voice of thunder, or rather a booming, powerful voice in your head. And then it just says, "The armored one you seek is in the south from here, past the desecrated hole, which there are many. Now go, outsider. Your kind is not welcome here."
she gives a gentle bow of, understanding, and says back, "Thank you." And she is.
You've never seen a wizard run so fast.
No, but she steps out while saying, "We move farther south, somewhere desecrated. They are beyond it."
Ronnie, again, dumb as he is, just goes, "Okay, smart person says it. Okay." Goes, follows after. Hunter just walking very slowly backwards, but he's not turning his back to them, but he's just moving back.
Why did we let that one come with us? Going to get us all killed or himself.
Well, it was either that or let Retta do it.
I think I would
By
have
the-
at least had more fun
can
watching
eat you
Retta die.
guys.
So
Yes, but
I will
like to
I will let you know right now. You made the pass because if you hadn't, you would have been stunned.
Done, and then they start beating your ass.
Retta keeps his bow trained on the smaller ones as his team walks away. But as they get a good distance away, Retta will unnock his arrow, look in their direction, in the
They
direction
don't-
of the leaders.
You get the feeling that as you do that, you see actually more of these individuals start showing up from. But they are indeed surrounding the one that you can assume is indeed the leader.
He stands to his full height, and then in a familiar presence to him, he flexes out his wing and he stretches out his neck. And some lightning crackles between his teeth and behind his eyes as he hops down and follows the party.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw now.
You're fucking welcome, Moogle.
We tried. You're the one who had to do the crazy.
You are briefly stunned as you hear a voice that is very powerful echo in your head and says, "Careful when flexing your weakened state, one who is cursed." This land is not quite forgiving to those who boast power.
I will show you my power and bring you the head of the Venom Hand. Then we shall talk.
You're stunned again. And then...
Yeah, Reddit will just take that one.
Goken needs no aid to slay Venom Hands. But... intriguing offer. One who looks but is not a Venom. Prove yourself more worthy of being part of the land. Then we speak. Now go.
Reddit will try to remember how he fucking got here. And then he will leave.
For that one, it would be a survivor advantage to the memory of your location.
17?
My God, T-Beth.
Okay, let me just write that down.
So, can I just write under my notes? Can I write a known location or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I see he tried digging your brain as hard as he did mine, huh?
I wish
You're bleeding a little.
Yeah. Wipes the blood from his nose.
Actually, it's from the ears, as you felt it.
Which ear? Like, there, I have one ear that's a little different.
From the right ear.
Okay. Kind of takes the blood, looks at it. I never used to fucking bleed this much.
Must be humbling or terrifying.
Neither. It's actually quite exhilarating. Just reminds me how much I want to kill that bastard.
But just so you know, this is the name that you were told, Reda.
Goken, cool. Not gonna lie, I wrote his Gohan.
Right.
Goken!
I fucking
Oh.
saw that image. I'm like, damn, can't believe we got Sun Wukong.
That's literally just my Sunwoo, and I love it.
I know.
Hey, I like the image. I did not.
It's
I don't
good. No, we're
It
not
makes
making
too
fun of
much
you
sense.
at all. And obviously, it is perfect for the leader of Monkey.
It makes way too much sense.
I've been sitting on that image for who knows how long.
So Maya, is there how many of your death traps have we somehow survived?
Yes.
By dialogue.
We keep just talking our way out of it. Especially, it's just with these guys. They have higher intelligence.
They do. They
Ugh.
can. I think you're starting to understand that some of these tribes can be reasoned with. Some others, not so much.
Varillians don't like being reasoned with. They just like primordial fisting.
I mean, hyenas is clearly a dominance thing.
No, I said oh yeah.
It's got to be a female dominance thing too. Like Retta can't do that one for you guys. Like Retta feels like he might be able to do this one, but females definitely don't.
I see. I don't have this thing called primordial. I only have 2 languages.
And see, there's this thing that probably exists in Null if it exists in hyena things, where it's size matters, and
Yeah.
I mean,
small.
really, if the only one who could compete is you and the Tilhardy, but
I mean, you guys did encounter a Knoll pack, which was being led by a leader. So
Dude, one of these days I gotta just learn Abyssal, just because I'm literally getting haunted by a fucking hentai ghost creepypasta monster in my head.
Yeah, you need to get like a linguist. Oh wait, no, you're a monk. Never mind. You'll figure it out in a couple of minutes.
okay, so now I need another rule of survival from anybody.
Not
It'll be
me.
an advantage.
Not you? All right, I guess it will be me. At advantage.
Yes.
All right, guys. I just rolled well, so sorry. Called it.
Oh
Right.
my god.
So roll me a d4.
Next map. Let's go.
Boy, we're on
Or-
some Avernus rules
Watch
right
us,
here.
watch us just
Or-
wind up in the same spot.
Well, sort of, but not quite.
Oh no. Are you? It's literally just the same map flip. I hate it.
We're all gonna die.
Are you sure we're leaving the Sacred Land? It seems like we're going in circles.
I actually have no fucking idea.
We are.
Did you guys? Did you both forget that I lived most of my life underwater?
When it would nighttime.
Oh wait, I lived all of my life except for those like I don't know handful of days. I've actually been on land longer here than I have been on land in years.
I hate both of you, and if it were nighttime, it'd be a lot easier to navigate. But we decided to leave early in the morning.
As you're saying this, Hunter
Yeah.
just looks very confused and just says, I pity you both. Looks over to Retta and Sindra to be landlocked suddenly.
Well, considering nobody had a sextant in frickin' Port City.
You know,
Miss
I'm
Gills.
still annoyed by that.
It is rather weird.
You guys see as
Is that
Reddit like puts his hands up behind one of his ears and goes, "I miss my gills."
It is a odd time at the port city last I remembered. And as he's about to say something more, you hear Ronnie says, There's still more weird rocks!
Oh my god, can we...
Maybe the
Yeah.
undead are here.
Well, at least everyone knows we're here now. Just back out and start again.
He moves forward.
Oh,
Reddit does the same thing. Hops up onto the nearest stone platform and readies his bow.
I hate these one-track mind people that think more with their fucking sword than their actual
He has an axe.
brains.
He has an axe. You can hear both Hunter and Retta saying that at the same time.
Not being specific, I was being... Whatever. Feral perception.
Yes, you may.
Yeah, I
But-
feel like at that stage we're just like, okay, what's gonna come after us?
Fucking 18. Nice.
I'd like to point out that I have been rolling way too consistently for way too long, and this makes me feel normal.
Disgusting. How dare you?
Give me.
I feel like I'm back at home. Like single digits. This is where I live.
You know, I gave you guys a level up for a birthday gift.
You. I'm still suffering.
I know.
And I'm gonna kill his character for his birthday. On his birthday.
Probably. Like the day before, and probably into my birthday.
We'll be fine. We have a wizard with 2 spell slots.
We have a
Okay.
druid with most of the spell
He's
slots,
a
though.
fucking crit magnet. And a
Dear
ranger
God,
who hasn't even used any of her stuff because
I also have my 2 disgustingly broken runes.
Oh, that's right. We have
Uh.
the good ranger now, the working ranger. I forgot.
yeah, she's
So
she's
this is gonna be a little bit of a theater of the mind bit because it may be the same looking map on visually, but it's actually supposed to be different. So, Adaria, actually, know what I should say. Retta, did you tell the others about the rumors and gossip you've heard last night?
yeah, I mean I stated it at the last time that there might be Zambos.
Okay, so Adaria, you know how some of the gardens that you've attended to, and all those fields that they have a lot of, I guess I'd say, tilling and tolling on the land, mostly upturned earth.
Why does it look like a garden?
Oh, did we lose Mariner?
No, I'm still here.
Okay, yeah. So
I thought you were saying
okay.
more, so that's why I was waiting.
okay, so yeah, I was just waiting for a confirmation part. So
Oh, yeah,
there's
yeah.
a lot of there's a lot of upturned soil all around the place.
Ew. See, someone was doing some home renovation. You don't think the bone breakers are more for just uprooting nature, do you? That was supposed to be a joke.
Sin just kind of sniffs the air. I smell something rotting.
You may roll me investigation at advantage, Syndra.
Let me get the fight music ready.
Mm-hmm. You smell death.
You don't have to talk about herself like that. Sorry.
Okay. I just had heart. That one just gave me heartburn.
I think we're about to have some unwanted friends. And I don't mean the bone breakers, but I kind of wish they were here because I'm sure that's what we're about to really need to do.
Yep, as that happens, coming out from the ground
My God.
are, well, what you can only guess or tell. Skeletal warriors. So let's get that initiative up in order.
Yours.
Also, let me see. Oh, Syndra and Adaria, your perceptions are actually high enough to beat these guys too.
What the fuck?
Oh wait, there's more.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Oh, hi, Evis. Welcome back.
I went to pee. What happened?
You pissed on their graves. You upset them.
When do I get to shoot Bo?
You may. You
Okay.
have ready action.
Yeah, I did. This
Wait,
one?
did you shift
Well,
see those?
100 and we'll see which one you hit.
Miser, could you shift see those?
I will. Just give me 1 second to roll the initiative.
Yeah, no problem. Oh,
Dear.
oh my God, these are some speedy skeletons.
Well, just so you know, they do need a round to come out. They're just emerging from the
Fucking
ground.
drop
Oh.
on us. Who are these boys at the bottom?
Oh wait, that's not. Did I hit the wrong one? Yes, I did hit the wrong one. I feel silly for that.
Jeebus, don't question it. They're just skeletons.
I'm upset.
No, you see, Sin has secretly been creating an army, and now we're raising it so that.
Thank God.
It's actually
These are our boys? Hell yeah.
no, they're not.
I mean, at some point they might be, but
Sin likes me. You might be unfucked.
I mean, I did tell her to kill me if worse
Okay,
comes to worse. So
I don't know
ping
that.
again who you were shooting.
It's left of dumbass.
That hits, and that's more than enough to destroy this one. This one's head goes.
oh, well, now you only have to do that 100 more times. Do you have enough arrows for that?
Yeah, as you see, is like Red is putting down the bow and grabbing his swords. No.
Oh, right. Let me just. I'll roll for these two guys. Yep, there we go. All right.
Perfect McFargo.
Yeah, I always put all the ally NPCs together in the same token. So
No problem.
Play this smart.
shit.
Funnel them.
Can you shift Z the fucking crazy
oh
boys?
yes, I will.
Oh yes, it's Yu-Gi-Oh.
I've seen that token before, Miser.
I have two, and it scares me.
We should fucking run.
No, we got this.
But
I
Red is
believe.
not gonna do that. Neither is dumbass McFuckhole.
No.
All right, so unfortunately, like I said, these guys are coming out of the ground, so it's gonna take them around to get out completely. So, Syndra Gallows, it is your turn. These skeletons have fully come out of the ground, and it seems like they're all about to focus fire on the living thing that's right in front of them. Let's just move this one all the way over here.
You know, I don't usually use this, but I feel like right now is not going to be a bad time.
Is it Fireball?
No.
No,
I wish it was though.
I fucking know. Mage armor.
Hey, I've seen that spell before.
I have it.
Oh, I have a stupidly smart idea.
Is there a global armor class one or not?
No, I don't think there is.
Global AC modifier. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
it's been a while, so
It's been a while.
since I've never saw you.
I actually really like that song.
I know it's not bad.
Unironically.
Disgusting. Oh wait, we can't sing that because of the MCA.
Yeah.
Oh, I can sing it because I sing like a fucking horse that's dying.
That, and since we're not stupid,
Not.
We're not.
You could have fooled me. We have red on our team.
Hey.
intelligent people.
We have red on our team. You could have fooled me.
Most of you.
Oh,
Anyway, that's my
Visor,
turn.
Visor, is my red bubble tied to my health too?
It should be to your movement.
Oh, yeah, that is correct. That is my movement. It's just the same number as my health pool.
Yes, because you're very speedy at the moment.
Yeah, I forgot. Sorry. That was the oopsie on my part.
Okay, so is that it for you, Cinder Gallows?
Yep.
All right, Retta. Your dumb friend or your dumb acquaintance is surrounded.
Jeeves is being fucking stupid. What is this idiot's name? Ginger?
Ronnie.
Ronnie.
All right. All right. You don't have to be mean to the idiot.
I
He's
will.
already gonna
Absolutely,
die.
I will absolutely be mean to the idiot. Reddit's gonna holler out, "Ronnie, fall back!" And he's going to plink this one with his longbow.
Okay.
Normal attack, longbow.
Unfortunately, that will not hit.
Oof. That's all I got. I'm gonna stay up here.
I'm gonna hang out right here, though.
I'm gonna be chilling.
Okay. So,
I knew I should take Agnazar's Scorcher.
Dude, that's such a great spell.
It's really not. It's so situational.
Okay for early.
It's very
Yeah.
situational.
Like, here would be great.
Yeah,
right here
obviously.
would be great.
Perfect timing here.
so Adaria.
So you guys, hold on. Is it not, oh, it doesn't have my modifier on there. Give me 1 second. Why is it not? Oh my god, they changed everything and it's throwing me off. Most of my spellcasting. Alright, there we go. So you guys see Adaria flipping this one rock of the pebble she picked up, and I'm going to cast this fun little cantrip as a bonus action and fucking yeet it at the skeleton. That's the. I did. I'm gonna ping it at the one that Retta missed. And
Okay, and that is bludgeoning.
yes, it is.
So this one shatters.
So Retta, you fire an arrow like shit, and then you just see Adaria like, Retta, dear, it's all in the form, and you just watch Adaria just like flick her fingers, and a stone just flies and knocks the skeleton right in the head.
In your head, you hear, "I hit the first one."
Yes, but not the one that mattered.
It was also attacking him, and I gave him an escape. But let's not talk about it until we don't die.
Don't worry. All right, so I can cast this up to 3. So technically, right now I have 2 other magic pebbles.
Up to 3 pebbles and infuse them with magic.
Dude, it's such
What?
a good cantrip.
So you, is this
I can
Eldritch Blast level 15 already?
No. 15 is the to hit.
No, I'm sorry. Well, I mean, at level 15, you get 3 beams for blast.
No. I could throw 1 rock at a time. Bonus action, I could cast it on 3 rocks.
Oh,
Yeah,
It's shillelagh, but for ranged weapons.
okay.
More or less, yeah.
Sorry, brain did
Okay.
a stupid. Mainly because I
Okay.
don't. I play a whole lot of casters, guys. Let me tell you.
this is a druid, and
Casters for days.
see, I was gonna take shillelagh, but then it's like I basically have better shillelagh with my club stick now. I don't need it.
Yeah, you don't need shillelagh. You already have a magic weapon.
So now I have range instead.
All right,
All right.
dumbass. What are you doing?
So he's gonna do the smart thing.
Whoa.
No, he's not.
once. He's gonna run this way, zigzagged.
Oh my
As you
god.
can see. As he gets here,
Some combat sense.
Serpentine.
he'll turn around and he'll ready an action to attack. And
Oh.
Fargo.
These skelly bros can't hit me if I keep dodging them.
So now that everyone's back, do we want to just piss off or keep going?
Are they gonna chase us?
More than likely.
Might as well
So-
kill them. They don't seem too bad. I seem to crumple quite easily.
He'll step forward, Fargo, and he will mutter a prayer or some sort of words
Oh.
while holding on to himself. And let me see.
I hope for that 15-foot radius. Maybe it's 10.
See, but you still have that thing, right?
Maybe.
See, I'm curious if Magic Stone technically works on grenades.
Oh! I do.
God.
I do. Oh.
Yeah,
Thanks for the reminder, buddy.
Okay, so he's cast a spell upon himself. But he's spoken a language that is not normal. So let me see. Where is the Magic? Here we go. But that's all he can do. These guys still need a round to get out of their ground. But these guys have already came out, so this one comes up.
That's so brave. Sorry.
Let's see what happens. So he hits, but it's just not enough to take it down.
What the fuck? What kind of piece of shit, dumbass mother? He rolled a 2.
He rolled.
He rolled a 2.
These things begin to start moving.
Miser, I don't want to, give you any kind of advantages, but with these things be dashing.
In this case, no.
Okay.
Because remember prone?
Oh! Prone.
Yeah, because they're getting out of the earth.
Yeah.
Yes. So when they do start attacking, it's going to be an advantage because they're going to be swarming you.
Smells like tactics to me.
How dare they use their brains? I have a few spells I can do, but I don't know if I want to burn through all 2 of my spell slots.
How about boys? Group up.
Yeah.
Oh, they are.
Oh no.
Oh wait, that's another 5 right there.
No.
Oh, man. Only if I do the radius of this last. Because I don't!
Well, that's right. It was a prototype.
Yeah!
Yeah, we don't even know if it'll go off.
No idea, but we're gonna fucking try! I don't apologize.
Hey, as long as we kill Ronnie, that's all that matters.
You guys, your weird jealousy.
Shut the fuck up.
Mine is magically inclined, sir.
I think you were only charmed, not derped.
Yeah, but
No, he's
father,
just an idiot.
let's just go father like son.
I was gonna say, I was gonna make a joke about fucking Syndra's father, but that's a whole other issue.
That's a daughter thing. That's not.
Yeah, that's Oh, what was that, Adaria? Remember that knife you were always worried about?
Brennan
Finally.
looks in his pocket. I thought I had that one.
Having to move all these tokens.
I'm sorry. Miser, I would 100% know your pain. I had a 2-army fight that the party wasn't even involved in.
Davis,
Okay.
that's your fault for letting us talk our way out of it.
Well, fucking none of y'all are charisma characters, so I didn't think you guys would get past them. There were two of them. Both of them rolled. I rolled less than 10 every fucking time.
So, Syndra, just a lot of skeletons coming your way.
Bloody hell. Well, I suppose we could aim for 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess we'll aim here. Because who knows if this will work or not.
Damn.
Ice knife. It's cold,
Not
piercing.
an advantage, but
Yeah, I got. Well, I'm still taking the first number that's right there, so it's a 19. So yeah, it definitely hits. Now to roll their dexterity save.
that'll be for all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them.
Okay. So it's 1, 2.
Holy shit.
Fuck them.
Oh my god. Oh, okay.
They only have a +2.
Are you? What the fuck, Miser?
This is fine. Don't worry. No, this is fine. This just means that he's gonna roll like balls when he tries to stab us.
I was just like, look, I'm raising my hands. I'm like, I don't know. I put it normal.
You passed all my fucking one.
A 9, a 20, a 20, a 20, a 19, and a 22.
And these are not slaughter stats. These motherfuckers only have a +2.
Oh my god. Miser, what the fuck?
I don't.
Jeebus won't let us roll that well. That's why.
That'd be
Okay,
nice.
Jekyll's gonna die tomorrow, guys. It's fine.
Okay, so this one bloodied, and this one's also bloodied.
Can I go for
They don't take half damage.
Hmm?
They don't take half damage.
It's nothing.
No, this one took the pierce, and
Oh,
then
okay.
this one
Oh yeah, miss.
took the 6. Okay.
Oh, yeah, Sin's just like, huh.
You fire that spell, and almost as if in unison, as if they had some sort of strange training from their life as mortals, they use their shields and just kind of went into a phalanx position. Two of them did not quite get it up in time, but
Miser, what?
look,
I
I
know.
didn't expect it to roll that well.
Alright, you all see as Retta drops the arrow, or doesn't even grab an arrow from his quiver, but he instead reaches into his bag and uses his thumb to flick out a ring with a small metal pin, and he just throws it as hard as he can at this guy. I'm on ruler. At this guy.
Oh, right next to the. Okay, ping it for me. I mean, send.
I have nothing. I don't know what to do.
Oh, hold on.
You gave me nothing about this thing. I just bought a grenade.
Yes. Okay, hold on.
He bought a grenade, Dad. Please don't judge me.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, if you want, I have the exact name for it.
Yeah.
Prototype hand explosive. 1 pound.
Yes. There is one person. I gotta look for the NPC that's sold.
I'm sorry. Yeah, no, but yeah, when I bought it, you did not give me any stats for it, so I don't know what to roll.
No worries.
I explicitly remember just write down prototype hand explosive.
'Cause I know who has it. I know who has it.
You knew I would buy
Every time
this.
we make explosive in fucking Miser's campaign, it's
so
horrible.
targeted.
Okay, so
All right.
let me just. I'm gonna send it to you in direct message. So you can read exactly what's being sent to you.
Oh,
Roll
no.
20 or Discord.
Discord because I had the information here. I just forgot all about it. No, the terrible DM.
No, it's not a terrible DM thing. This is a good thing to. This is actually a good thing to hide from your players because Red has no idea what the fuck this thing is. He just knows it's gonna explode.
It is going to explode.
Oh,
Just
It's-
to 1, but only to move if thou onto 2.
Thank God I have evasion.
Just
Oh
so you
wait,
know-
I'm not a
just so you-
monk.
Just so you know, you do need to roll a D100 though.
Oh no. Jeebus, roll a 3, I believe.
Good
Roll that
run.
Oh my
5.
God, Jeebus. Jeebus.
Okay, so to let you know, it is a prototype,
Yeah.
and the special effect that it has is that there is a 25% chance that the explosive does not explode.
Yeah.
Jeebus.
So
Oops.
EMH, yeah. So, damn. All right. Anyway,
It's fine. It's fine. I knew
Oh,
my
no.
chances, and I knew the chances were high.
Wait.
It was not gonna go off.
I will
My
just
turn.
do.
It's my turn next, correct? Or
Yes, I'm just doing the show players, and if you look at the very bottom, the prototype explosive.
where it's good. Can be thrown.
Because it was right there. Yeah.
Why did I only buy 1?
I have a question.
Yes.
I have a spell called Produce Flame that I can throw.
Yes.
I'm gonna fucking throw it at the grenade.
Can I
Alright.
finish my turn?
Oh,
yes.
sorry.
Finish.
Cool.
I
I'm
thought
gonna
that
use
was-
that. I'm gonna use that sharpness potion on both of my swords,
Okay.
and that'll end my turn. As Reddy goes,
Alright.
"Hiya, fucker!"
Oh my god.
it just has a slight dull thud.
Alright.
I mean, at least you could have hit one with it.
I did.
yeah.
It hit shield.
16. 7 fire damage to the grenade.
All right. So the deal is D100.
What's up? Oh my god.
The DC is much lower now because you are igniting it, but again, D100.
38.
Well, since this was Jeebus's, this was actually Retta's bought item. Retta, you know what to roll me, right?
So what I imagine is like, you just, both of them are like, fuck, and you just see, do I have to do everything in this party? And you see a snap and a flame just shoots out and hits the grenade.
So there was the thunder was 3, and the piercing damage is 9.
Well, let's
Gee,
give
best.
these guys their.
Why do I roll dice? Why do I like games with dice?
Jeebus.
Oh wait, I don't need this.
Jeebus.
down.
You are a
You-
treat, yeah.
Oh, well, thankfully they don't have much con.
Dude, I burned an action for that. That was well worth it. Actually, let me read how Produce Flame works just to make sure.
Fucking so did I.
Okay, so let me see.
Here's- Quick
Uh,
flame.
Ping it one more time for me. Which one you threw it at? For me, Jeebus. Okay, that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
When you cast a spell or add an
8.
action, then...
9.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. I was gonna make sure I could just throw it automatically. I can.
1.
It's really worded weirdly.
2,
Yeah, Produce
Yes.
Flame is a
3,
very useful and not useful
4.
spell.
5.
Okay, alright, cool. 1 passed.
7.
1
8.
passed.
9.
2 passed.
So that'll be the ones in the furthest back. Actually, no. Yeah, furthest back.
And the other 2 are still taking half.
Yeah. Well, I'll just put the X's on the ones who just failed.
You're welcome, Retta. If you're going to play with your toys, at least make sure they work.
It was a prototype!
Well, it worked.
You hear a boom, a really loud, deafening boom.
As I mean, usually people cover an ear. You guys both probably. I don't know if you guys pay attention to him, but Red only covers 1 ear. The other one seems perfectly fine with loud noises.
See, 3, 7, and the last 2 bloodied. Actually, yeah, bloodied. All right.
Well, at least I made the dud grenade not bad.
Anything else?
No, that's literally my action. I can't really do anything outside of like cast one spell as a bonus action.
All right, you can definitely see how shocked Hunter looks, but he's not gonna let that
What?
let
You've
that
never seen a
advantage run.
surprise magic caster? It's like a surprise, but better.
Hmm. He just grunts and
I'm sorry, but I'm stupid. I totally forgot I had planned for Retta to jump down here. Is that okay?
yeah, sure. Yeah, you can do that.
Cool. Sorry. Yeah. I usually don't do
Alright.
this retcon bullshit, but
No, that's fine. All right, so yeah, because it's gonna be a lot to do. So, oh, Hunter, why he misses horribly, and he
hate our
misses horribly
party.
again.
I hate our NPCs. Can they both die? Not really.
don't
get to
fucking
die.
shut up. They're being a wall.
Well, at least
There we go.
because he moves right here,
Oh no.
hits that one, and he also hits this one.
Damn, this man go in.
Now it is the big boy's turn. They're finally out of the ground, so they're making their move.
Making my way downtown, moving fast, eating ass, and I'm homebound.
All right. Now these skeletons.
I did not do that at the right fucking tempo.
Let's just let me see which one was it.
Yep.
Okay, so that is the one that.
I love how Produce Flame is just literally Firebolt, but with weird, like, wording.
It's shorter
Except it
firebolt.
Well, it's shorter Firebolt, and you can technically use it to just, like, actually just have a flame in your hand for no reason.
And it's
It
less.
allows you to hold on to it to just lighting a cigarette with like a flare.
Yeah, I don't want to. I can't even count the amount of times Miser punched people with fucking Produce Flame.
I was thinking about doing it, because Fist of Fire at Aria would look fucking cool as shit. That's why I grabbed
Fist
it.
of the North Adaria.
Are
It
you
only
punching
matters
me
if it, like punches someone and their heart explodes 20 minutes later.
That's fucking what? Way of the open palm?
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much. That's that's Base Monk. Base Monk is pretty It's good, but it's not great.
Retta smiles as he gets
I
flanked
don't
in
know. The
pack
longer I keep
tactics.
it to justice, the more I'm like, yeah, it's either gonna be Mercy or Way of the Open Palm.
I mean, up to you. Draconic's also a thing, too. I'll let you do Draconic.
Well, I mean, now that we're fixing the possible sight range problem,
Oh, yeah.
which I actually got to think
I
about,
think
I was
that's a super good idea.
So Retta, you see some of these things are moving, dashing, quite literally moving your direction.
They think they
You
are
guys-
coming to attack.
both of you now know Retta's combat look of that kind of very creepy smile. Got both his swords in his hand, and he's ready to, like, he's looking at all three of them that are within combat range, like, spinning them. This is his element. He's not talking. It's time to kill.
Time to duel. Throw the card down.
I believe you have to like repeatedly say duel to the point where
Yeah,
it sounds like you're doing it.
Duel.
No, it's got to be like a lot faster stuttered because it's like
I'm sorry,
reverb.
but I'm not of the Spanish descent.
duel. Kind of like that, but a little bit faster, even still. All it is just sped up words, cheapest.
Okay, so 1, 2. So 2 of them are going to attack Ronnie at advantage because they got him flanked.
Oh no, my boy.
That one's attacking Ronnie and not me.
Yeah, they're going after the one who has who's already been wounded.
Damn it, they're intelligent.
That or they're hive mindian. Oh my god.
Which
Oh,
Yeah,
I did
it's
not
just-
buy a lot of these potions of Steel Edge. What about more?
okay, and now
Now I'm beginning to see our problem with having like no AoE.
2 are coming to your way, Retta.
At
I mean,
normal,
just let Sin get fucking set up. That's all I'll need. Ow!
Oh my god.
That misses. But ow.
good.
8... 12? No. 11. No.
13.
13. Sorry.
Hmm?
So just so you know, what Hunter cast was protection against good and evil.
What a fucking
These guys-
smart boy.
So these guys are at disadvantage, taking us 4 swings at disadvantage.
We have a
Does it
paladin
get-
in the party.
I'm thinking cleric.
Awesome.
He still gets hit.
God damn it, Hunter.
Oh, that's a before you keep rolling, he should roll a concentration check.
Oh yes, you're right. Thank you. So let's see. That's 4.
If you did protection, then it. Oh yeah, it would be.
Protection's
Yeah.
concentration.
Like, wait,
Yes. Hold on. let me
Dude,
check
protection
that.
of good and evil is amazing.
It's a great spell, but the second you get hit and you have to roll that con save, it's terrifying.
it's not as good as sanctuary.
Okay.
That-
Yeah,
Well, that's the
No,
thing.
just use hollow-
He can still
just use
attack
hollow-
when he's when he's on protection.
Yeah.
All right. So that one was a miss, and he still has another 2 more coming his
So
way.
you gotta use hollowed ground, and then just make a fucking...
Doesn't that
Weird hollow.
take like an hour to cast?
Yeah, it does.
4.
Syndra.
Such a weird spell.
They're all gathered even closer, and now they're starting to take their pokes.
I see. We're going to die here.
Especially when you see 5 more all the way in the back carrying very big swords and armor.
Well, might as well try to thin the herd, I suspect, with this one right there in the middle.
Please and thank you.
Holy shit. Hopefully they don't get fucking
Ooh.
Magic Johnson dodging hands again.
No, right?
Alright. Ping one more time which one you're hitting.
Like right in the middle of the swarm, right there.
Okay.
All 9 of those.
I don't know about you, but Red is definitely holding a number that he has 7 kills and fucking Redhead only has 2.
Yeah.
Disgusting. How dare you?
Alright, dexterity saving throw, so it's 9. Well actually, yeah, no damage. Okay, so 1, 2. Wait, they don't this is normal.
Normal,
But-
no advantage.
It's
yeah,
actually
they're
a
on
disadvantage.
Because of the good and evil. Good and evil.
Yeah, the good and evil. I just forgot to switch it, so here's the
Really?
3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he just had it. He had them set on disadvantage.
Oh!
5, 6, 7.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck?
So
Well, at least I
We got 2.
aimed a few.
Yeah, we got like 2 or 3.
what? Okay, so
If you just went
Hey,
one-
how's that monk shit coming?
We're getting there, bro.
alright, so wounded one passed. This one destroyed.
Red is gonna holler out. I only bought 1 grenade!
This one's also destroyed.
Ah, boss, we did.
I was broke!
That one also.
I spent
This
literally
one
all
only
that
took
money
1
on
point
it.
of damage, but still saved on the rest of the ice. This one failed and it went down. That one passed. That one passed. And that one.
Fast.
Yep. Okay. Let's just move you guys over here because I forgot which one is holding the initiative.
I hate that.
All of them. Yeah.
That's
same.
why, like, I used to, like, keep one in the corner, like, this one's not real!
Yes.
But lately, I've just been, like, throwing it on. Good.
Yeah. Is that it for you, Syndra?
Yeah, that is.
Good hit, Syndra!
All right, Retta. You got a lot of skellies in front of you.
First things first. That hurt.
Did it.
Yeah, it was this one that stabbed you.
Longbow, dagger. Second wind. Oh, we were level 4. Let me change that real quick. Sorry.
Mhm.
As a real
As-
quick meta,
Go for it.
would Sin being her school of magic, would she know if they are immune to psychic damage?
Yes, as you are a necromancer, you know these things are either resistant or immune to mental effects because they don't have a mind to affect.
Okay.
You guys have seen this a couple times before, but Reddit just goes.
Damn,
Gains 13 health back.
almost as much as he lost.
I think
that's exactly more. What
I lost.
Exactly, is exactly what you lost.
Yeah.
Goddamn, son.
This is the wound just closes. Like there's electricity that crackles over his chest, like right where the sword went in, and there's nothing anymore. Like not even a scar. And then he takes his split claw and just swipes at the one that's between him and our friend there. So at advantage 24.
Hits.
8 damage, slashing.
Yep. And that is just enough to take it down.
Alright,
Yes,
he's
yeah.
gonna keep his position, and he's gonna keep the claws split, keeping the AC bonus.
All right. Yes, they have 8 hit points each.
Nah, I don't care about that. I'm about to do something dumb.
All right, Adaria, do something dumb. It's your turn.
All right. So remember that monk shit, because I'm still a monk apparently. Gonna summon my arm. So I need everyone in the 10-foot radius from me that's not my party to. Give me 1 sec.
I'll just
Give
give
me-
you a. I'll just
Sure,
give you an
what?
aura so I
A
can. take
deck
you.
save.
All right, let me just get an aura.
You just killed our NPCs. Good
No,
work
I
out.
could. I could choose who it hits.
Yeah,
I know it
they're quote unquote part of the party for now.
So is it a 10-foot radius or 5-foot radius?
Let me ping it. I'm 90% sure it's 10 foot. Arms of the astral cell. 10 feet must make. Yeah, each creature of your choice that you can see within 10 feet of you. So yeah, I could choose not to hit NPCs or anything.
Oh, well, we're about to see. So DC is.
The question is,
13.
what does the tentacle choose?
That's a fuck up. That's a bonus action, by the way. I could still punch things if they're alive.
Yes, we'll see. So let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm about to take out a whole army.
9, 10, 11. So 1.
I'll take off one. Okay, never mind. Oh, Jesus.
3,
Hey, 1 died.
4,
2 died.
5,
I
6, 7, 8, 9.
hate all of these. I hate all of these. That one blows up.
6 die.
I got more than half. I'm happy with that result.
I love the crit pass and the crit fail right next to each other too.
All right, so going back up. Yeah,
You
actually
see,
no.
that's when, like one just grabs the other one and shoves them in front.
Hold on. That first one did survive.
I'll protect you, Gerald. I always loved you.
He survived actually. What was your DC now? It was 13. Okay.
Does it take half damage? Let me read. Just to make sure. Must
if it
make
takes half damage, let me know.
It does not. It just seems like a saber suck.
It's
Okay.
saber suck.
So he passed this one, took the amount needed to go.
Fuck you, Jerry.
This one was also taken down.
Honestly, like this, especially when I get later monk levels, because it goes up with my monk guy. This, like, just run into someone and summon arms is the funniest
Fine.
ability in the world. Could
Let
do
me
a
just make
lot
sure.
of DPS for no reason.
I've been playing Borderlands and with a fucking
The monk woman.
the
that just
siren.
goes
Yeah,
in.
the siren,
Yeah.
and literally my ult is I punch the ground with 8 arms. This
That's
really feels like it.
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
I
I
cast
was-
spells
to be
from
honest,
before.
I was supposed to be streaming for a good 2 hours before this, but some dumbass forgot to hit the start stream button.
That sounds like a, as they say, you problem.
It was a severe me problem.
Okay, that was your bonus action. There's a couple still standing, even though they all probably have a. If they had a brain to think, they'd be wondering what just happened to their comrades.
All right.
Bonus action.
Yeah, that's a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
It's great. Man's about to feel the wrath of my new pipe, and I'm gonna two-hand this motherfucker. Damn it! Do I have? It's going to. Hold on, I'm on the measure.
Ping.
This one. Sorry, I was on the ruler.
Okay, well, to the surprise of everyone, yes, the 11 actually hits them.
Oh, thank the Lord. So you just see Adaria with her like longer Gandalf pole, just like, that's the way I do have to do everything around here. And she just punches the ground as arms.
That
come
fucking
out,
thing
and-
has reach.
Yeah.
Retta, no, that's Retta. Like that's not me.
Oh, okay. Yes, I had a few upgrades with the saber cats.
That was the best fucking cat I've ever killed.
Dude, I fucking need Sentinel on this build because Sentinel with reach is scary.
Oh,
Yeah, you need Sentinel and that fucking extra, that whatever fucking feat Dines had.
lightning.
Lightning reflexes. Thank you. Yeah.
All right, so is that it for you, Adaria?
Action, bonus action.
Okay, so hopping in now. So, oh, wrong person. So Ronnie, seeing all this, is now getting excited. Is like, yeah! And then
Get Roddy.
yeah.
Retta looks at Ronnie directly in the eye and goes, 8.
I'll catch up.
7.
Miss.
Oh, good job, missed it. Because Adaria says 7. Never mind.
Cracks this one here. And
Actually, yeah,
he
7.
he just says, it was a fluke. Oh well, I'll still catch up. 3 now.
Adaria, you could probably
All right.
definitely count the 7. You could probably Adaria is most likely at like 14 because the fucking grenade.
Yeah, I domed one grenade,
Yeah.
and then... Oh, yeah, I actually probably have the highest right now.
Retta's counting
Yeah.
the grenade though.
And Hunter will make his 2 attacks.
Oh my god, Hunter.
Hit.
Hunter,
miss.
please. Hunter,
Hunter,
please.
I know you're an old man, but please do better.
He is an old man.
He's got balls of steel though. He's out here.
You do be fighting, though.
I believe this now drops into round
D6 I used it
7.
yesterday.
Wow.
All right, now it is these guys' turn, and they are able to freely move.
Oh no.
Whole person.
Bitch is about to be dashing.
Yes.
Good, exactly what I wanted.
Lazar, I gotta say, your fights are so well balanced.
Thank you. All right, now these guys are going to do what they do best, and they are just going to swarm.
I'm sorry. Oh, it's me!
I'm gonna swarm. I'm so sorry, Adaria. Just kidding. It's me.
Well, there's like...
Remember, I still have to move them all, so
yeah. I was like, great, I have 4, maybe?
I'm about. Oh.
Yeah,
Hello,
you're...
party.
yeah, you're forked.
Hello. I am ready to become square. So,
remember, you're not the only target there that they're going to swarm.
oh my god.
Oh, let me just get this aura out of your character now. Okay, so so 3 attacks are going to Retta at normal. Actually, wait, let me just one. Yeah, 3 attacks because. So this is to Retta.
Ow! Dick!
And let me
just give these guys a sigil so I can remember who made their attacks.
Assholes.
Now, one,
It's
two,
not who I thought
three,
attacked.
4. 4 are going to attack Ronnie at advantage. Let me just scratch his HP here. Okay.
Why is your hand holders?
Huh?
No,
Oh.
you.
Ooh, hit.
Disgusting.
Sorry, I
Hit,
forgot what mic was on.
hit.
Roddy, I hope you're raging.
Lonnie, I hope you can do anything.
Reset up, barbarian.
He's not! The fighter with a battle axe? What an idiot.
Oh, so that's 11, 14.
Remember when we had that grenade that didn't go off? We needed more of those.
Well, the only reason I didn't buy more is that I didn't have enough money.
We should have went back and bought some.
We got
That's
paid
crazy.
here!
I thought it was gonna be a madhouse.
Okay.
You think Red is not gonna go buy fucking stock up? Hopefully on not prototypes?
Well, we better get something better once we come back from delivering their damn order.
Okay, so
I wish to return to the market of darkness.
let me see. It'll be 1, 2, 3 at normal, 4, 5, 6. Another 3 at disadvantage. Okay, so
Come on, big man.
six attacks are going at Hunter.
Oh my god.
And
Oh my
Rhea,
God.
you need to fucking move.
Because they recognize him as immediately the threat of a paladin. So 3 at normal because they got him flanked, which is a miss, and a hit.
Hunter, no.
Yeah. Hold on. Ooh, wait, I was getting the HP.
Oh, this is the worst. I can't even use what I wanted to use because there's too many goddamn NPCs in the way.
Oh, don't worry, I'll move.
You're not an NPC.
You
Wait,
say that,
Wait,
but I'm an NPC at heart.
hold on. I just realized Ronnie is bloodied. I was calculating the HP of the wrong people.
PC. Yes,
Okay.
I'm a secret
I can
fan.
make it to where I need to be.
Davis, you might hate me for what I do.
I don't care. As long as something dies or you leave.
And there'll be 3 attacks at disadvantage on him. Actually, wait, hold on.
Because if you don't, you're gonna get 3 fucking
I just
big
remembered.
boys.
He needs to.
What do you mean? I like getting flavor blasted.
Okay, Hunter is still in the game, so these guys got to be at disadvantage now.
Come on, Hana.
So here's 1. That's a miss.
Oh my
That
god.
is just a miss.
Oh.
He has a 20. Jesus Christ.
And that's also a miss. Okay. I'm just giving them these blue little things so I can remember that they actually attacked.
No, they're all actually blue-bloodied because they're blue bloods.
Yep, so Adaria, you're getting 2 attacks at advantage because they have you flanked.
That's fine. I could take a hit. I ain't no bitch. That hurt.
I think they took offense to that. Or exception, whichever.
That still ain't no bitch.
Alright, that's all those skeletons' turns. So Syndra, they're doing, you see these skeletons, they're doing what they do best. Swarm!
Why are they all blue?
Those are the ones that made their attacks. So I keep count. I don't give them an extra attack on people.
How are people looking for health?
I'm okay.
Solid.
Ronnie has a lot of extra holes on him. He's looking very holy.
No, he's not the paladin. That's Hunter. I'm sorry. I feel bad for anyone that watches over this.
I feel like I need to attack someone.
You mean like verbally?
No. Let's see how well this does against the first big boy coming at us.
Sure thing.
Not too well.
Oh,
You believe?
as that bean comes in, ooh.
Google, stop.
I want
I-
to.
I'm sorry to say,
Tell
but
if it's my character or like fire spells just suck for her. Like, ugh.
I am sorry to
Moogle,
say.
I don't know what happened, but I feel like this is my fault, and I want to apologize.
If I say it is, will we all agree? No.
I'll take it. I will absolutely take it.
So, I'm sorry to say, but only your 24 hits the first one.
No,
Shocker.
really?
Really?
We're shocked. God, why did I get a microphone that I can?
Wouldn't hit me laying down.
Why did I get a microphone I can lean into? I'm sorry to all of you.
Disgusting. You raped my ears.
Does it change?
Sometimes.
It does a little bit,
Okay.
but actually, you're actually doing pretty well. Mine is probably way more noticeable.
I just want to write
Oh,
down there.
I didn't know that Fairy Fire went for any attack, even magical spell.
Oh yeah, no,
attack.
Fairy Fire is fucking fantastic.
Yep.
Great, thank God I have it.
So, from your perspective,
Rod.
you see that your burn spell actually put a nice hole, the one that hit, while the skeleton, with surprising masterful skill for something that does no longer have flesh and muscle,
Hello?
managed to parry 2 of your scorching rays, but it left itself exposed to 1 of your 3 rays, and it made a big hole in its armor.
Yep, we're gonna die out here.
Again, always having to do things.
All right.
All right, Retta is going to click his claws together. Remove the split claws. Sorry. Then he's going to use his bonus action to attack this one right here.
Okay.
I don't have tactics. I don't have anything. This is just at normal. 11?
Oh, magic
Just
stone.
hits.
Yes!
Yes, they have 11 AC.
Damn, magic stone isn't concentration. That's actually insane.
Okay.
Better than Shillelagh.
So you all see as Retta
I
sprints,
don't think she's concentration either, is it?
ends right here, and he's taking a large inhale as he's staring at Adaria, hoping she fucking moves. As he's
Okay.
readies in action to use his breath attack.
So 1, 2. You will take 2 attacks.
I'll only take one. I only circled around this guy. I never left his attack square.
Where are you done? This one here?
Oh, you're correct. I will take 2. At a
He's about to get
17
poked in
AC.
the butthole.
Okay.
Because I clicked my claws together. That hits. That misses. I will take
Alright.
3 damage.
Oof.
Okay. So is that it for you, Retta?
I'm holding my action until if Adaria moves, I will unleash my breath attack.
Excellent. Adaria, you see Retta getting close.
I have
Is it
2
anything-
things I want to do.
All right.
So burn my other spell slot. So you see Adaria kind of grab her pipe and like, I prefer making easier targets for my team to hit rather than harder. And I'm going to cast Fairy Fire right here. And hit all 4 of those people.
That's
or 5.
5.
There's 4 here.
That's 5 of them.
I
So-
can't count. I now
Five,
understand
six,
why I
seven.
play D&D. It's not for the math.
Okay.
DC is 13.
Ah, you're an RP.
DC is 13.
Yep.
Okay.
I need deck saves from all of them.
Okay, great, because they suck at their dexterity.
Shut the fuck up. I don't need to hear it.
I mean, if they sucked at dexterity, I think I would have hit more.
Yeah. Oh my god, I hate all of them.
Yeah, it really doesn't smell like
Okay.
they suck at dex. Yeah,
Miser,
no,
shut
these
the
guys are pretty good at Dex.
What the fuck, Miser?
What's your? Please tell me your spell save is a 15.
No, it's a 13.
Motherfuck.
That's why I'm like, God damn it.
So,
Holy shit.
we're gonna die.
Yeah. Bonus action engage. Red unleash the beast.
And
here.
he fucking do. Like this, like you might even get zapped a little bit because he is like, and I can't make the fucking noise, but I don't really think any of you have played Dark Souls 1, but there is a specific dragon that makes this high pitched screeching noise that I want to find for all of you. And that's
Basically
exactly what I want to make this. Oh my fucking god.
Jeez, guys, we are gonna die here.
3d6. Don't deal with the one from the sharpness potion.
Yeah, I know.
It is a
I,
15-foot radius.
No, yes.
Spark of the
Cone or
Dragon.
line?
10-foot cone.
Let me knock out
I-
another key point.
Slightly responsible for challenging Miser's death traps.
Yeah, thanks for that. The 10-foot cone. So these three. Wow, that kind of. I thought it was 15 feet. Well, whatever.
See, well,
All right. This is dexterity.
Wait, 8 plus your proficiency plus either con or charisma. Con or charisma? 8,
Yes.
9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, DC still 12.
Okay. So 3. That's a fail.
oh my god, never mind.
Fail, fail, pass.
So that is 8, 8. Oh, because I'm still on the ruler.
Remember when we thought we were gonna defeat the Red Knight and then we got stopped by his horde of skeleton fuckos?
I'm pretty sure these are just randos.
I know, which makes it worse.
This one took half. So he's dead.
That's my turn then, because I did action bonus action. Thank God disengage the bonus action because monk things.
He's gonna look at his bleeding rival and go, 11!
He just grunts to like, You keep going. He just starts swinging at these things. So
Stop getting stabbed!
He misses.
Come on! I'm trying to boost this guy's confidence!
I think he needs skill, not confidence.
Yeah.
So he hits the one next to you, and it is bloodied.
Jesus Christ, and me.
Ray just goes,
no.
oh, come on!
I just can't miss Stazzy. He's rolling like
It was like balls!
Your skeletons are like the most dexterous skeletons on the fucking planet.
Rena thought this man was a rival. This man is just a fucking toddler.
Adaria has killed more than this man, and that's depressing.
Oh, damn. Give me a second. I just need to catch my breath at this guy's.
Please tell me fucking
Please
father.
tell me the paladin has some sort of self AoE. Come on, Thunderstrike, something. Thunderclap, something.
Oh, goodness.
Thunderous Smite, come on. Anything.
Just literally anything that'll make you do literally anything that our party
We
can.
need at least 8 damage.
Well,
Oh my god.
he's at least taking 2 skeletons down.
God damn it, Hunter.
Haha, yes, the paladin motto. Whack.
He hasn't even cast Smite once, which depresses me.
Well,
'cause
he
he's not a
doesn't
true
fucking
paladin.
need to. These things have 8 health. Why would you smite something with 8 health?
Because he's playing a Hexic Paladin.
True.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, he's waiting for the big boys that are coming up, you know?
Yeah, they're on their fucking way, and only one of them is shiny.
Yeah.
Alright, so you gotta take 5 attacks at
Oh, what a fucking trooper.
Man's about to eat shit.
right, so 2 normals because there was 2.
Time for the
Actually, no, wait,
Skeckle
hold on.
Bros to collapse.
Actually, no. No, it was actually disadvantage because they're not flanking him entirely. So
You see, they've come to collect the alive
No,
tax.
none
and
of
you're
them.
dead.
None of them were flanking. And
but is
it's
that disadvantage? He still got smacked by it.
Jesus Christ, Miser. Just kill it. Oh my god.
oh, he out here though. He fucking out here though.
I'm just gonna let you know I did not expect.
That's the second crit in a row for this man.
He's an old man. That's a miss.
Fuck is this? This
Mine
guy
was thinking that fucking dipshit McGee was gonna be our fucking helper, but no, it's old man McPaladin pants.
All right.
Cargo to you, boy.
This fucking Kratos
I mean,
boy, man.
He just kind of says like, Ronnie boy, let me show you how it is, how it's done. He just starts hitting them. He just.
Come on, Ronnie, you're gonna let an old man beat you.
Miser making this campaign, or this fucking encounter. Man, these guys will blow through this pretty easily. Us now. What the fuck are these skeletons?
What kind of blessed ass motherfucking skeletons are these? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, flanking.
Oh no.
I think Sin's just sitting back here going, why are they moving in? Oh god.
Sid's looking for the master who's controlling these fucks.
Well, no, she's just watching in amazement. It's like, why are you getting deeper? What?
They're just watching all of us just flail around like fucking morons.
That's what the whole thing is. Like, you're just throwing off her ability to actually hit things by like flailing weird.
Oh god, who are these two, Miser?
They're
I
the
don't know.
boys.
Miser's just throwing attacks out.
I think it was
That's-
like these were NPCs I never actually expected you to have like encounters with.
No, I think he expected us to talk to Hunter.
I did technically
Ronnie,
a little bit.
yeah,
with
no,
that,
you and I both have at least had like a short conversation with Hunter. Ronnie's new.
So 2 to Syndra, 2 to Adaria. I'll start with you guys first.
Rain misses Ronnie. Rain liked Ronnie. He was a good guy. He was married.
Okay, what's coming to me?
2 short swords are coming at you, normal.
Alright.
Same to-
They
I'm
didn't-
ready.
They didn't properly flank you, so.
Missed.
And then 2 to Adaria.
Wait for the crits. Let's go, boys.
Not a crit, but 22.
Damn it, yeah. Why is our wizard dodging shit better?
mage armor?
Ow.
Ronnie, help the wizard!
Wizard's fine.
Let's see if Ronnie actually survives.
I know.
Okay, so hold on. I need to
Come
roll
on,
for-
buddy.
Hold on.
Ronnie, I believe
This
in you.
guy-
I really
this guy
don't, but
is-
like,
It's gonna be a D6 to see who he wants to take a swing at. So,
Red
starting
is
from
trying
Hunter,
to be
it's one.
intimidating, but he is short, small, and blue.
Let me just roll this here because that's 6 rounds already. So, starting with Hunter is 1, Ronnie is 2, and Retta is 3. God damn it! They want to kill the paladin first.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
that makes
I'm cool with the
sense.
paladin. I thought it was fucking Ronnie.
Okay, hold on.
hi,
So, 1, 2.
Ronnie.
Okay, so
I'm having fun with this rivalry. I don't want it to end in the first combat.
No, I do.
all right, so still going with the. Oh no, this is the greater skeletons. Whoops. Oh, hold on. Well, they are going to attack in the same round, so whoops. That was my mistake there.
Just send it all.
Yeah. Yeah, give me a second. Oh, damn. Alright, so greater skeleton going first. So 3 normal attacks because. Alright, so here's the first one. God, he literally is taking hits to the face.
Oh my god, Hector,
Ronnie,
how are you
no.
alive?
This is not Hector.
Oh,
Okay, he still made it, but ouch.
Hunter. Sorry,
Yeah, Hunter.
brain turned off.
If it was Hector, I don't think there would be much of this clusterfuck.
We'd see a lot more
Just
green.
shatter.
If it was Hector, we'd see a lot more green. Because these are definitely heathens.
That's a miss. That's also a miss.
Yes!
Now, that was those skeletons. All right, so back to these guys again. All right, so 1-2 and 1-2. Okay.
Wait, weren't those the ones that already attacked us?
Yeah, but since I kind of jumped the gun, I forgot to put the guys. So they're now is their turn. But okay, so one. All right, so one of them will attack. Let me see. All right, 3-2 Hunter. One is on normal. Misses to a disadvantage. God damn, they really want the paladin dead.
How am I not surprised that skeletons want to kill a paladin?
Come on, buddy. Make your con save again. Yes!
Holding
What a
on.
fucking trooper! Ronnie, use your goddamn second wind!
Plot twist, he's only a level 1 fighter.
Why are you here? Stupid idiot!
All right, hold on.
But threes! Threes do not attack back! Much.
Fucking hit with a tree branch and fucking dies.
You're making me laugh so much. I'm losing concentration.
Sorry.
Alright, it's alright. Let me just.
We are in pain.
You really are. It's like, oh.
As am I. These guys only had 11 AC and 8 health.
We are in Spain without the P, or without the S.
Have you heard the meme of the 7 rats that killed the 4-person party because action economy?
I think
Yeah.
that's this.
This is it!
That's not bad.
Alright, so this goes to Ronnie at an advantage because I decided to stab
Fight
him.
me!
Fucking,
Retta is
And
angry and short!
You see,
And it just missed.
I'm very stabbable!
it was something that actually got calculated out by someone. It's not really necessarily the challenge rating of the creature as many as it is how many creatures you throw at the players.
you know, that makes sense.
And one's coming to you, Retta.
Fuck! Fuck you! Right, he's like spinning like in his defensive formation, like he's usually like very used to being attacked, the most person attacked, and like only one person attacking him, he like blocks it, like not even looking at the motherfucker.
Alright, Syndra.
God, I hope this session ends after this. I don't think I can handle anymore.
I want a short rest before the end, at least.
I have so many options, so I'm only going to do the one that I can do right now,
Run.
which is the 2 guys literally that attacked me.
Please.
Ashes
Sploosh.
flesh.
For
Skeleton,
sploosh.
where are you? Dexterity.
Skadoosh. Fucking
Oh my
What
fucking god. I just can't anymore. I don't even know if I'm playing D&D anymore.
We are. We just walked into that whole, hey, you know, like, how it's
Man.
like 3 levels higher than we should be.
I'm gonna roll like
Yeah, we were
nut
off,
sacks
like, 10.
tomorrow. That's all I'm gonna say. As the DM, I will roll like fucking nut sacks.
No, you're gonna keep this going. It's just gonna be like, you know,
Trent will murder somebody.
That's gonna be Elric.
Let's be honest.
Well,
you'll be the
Elric's the
most
first
attacked
fucking target,
Oh,
and
by
it's
the way, I'm
fucking
dead.
Jackal.
Oh, damn.
I mean, to be honest,
No,
even
you-
Callisti was making fun of him. Like, all 3 of you are in trouble.
No. Let's be honest. Tomorrow will literally be first attack. Oh yeah, I'm dead. What do you mean? Yeah, Callisti's dead.
Well, first attack, the surprise round is definitely going to the Manticores who are flicking their tails at Elric over there,
Oh yeah, I remember that.
who's talking straight shit.
I think we all were.
Is that it for you, Syndra?
Elric was the loudest and in front.
I think that's all I can do at the moment. But yes, thank you.
Thanks, Dad.
Alright,
I'm ready to die.
All right, Rena's got his blades click together. He's got it. He's gonna help his brother out. He's gonna help his rival.
Brother.
He has Pactics, because I am a kobold. Gonna attack the north one first. I'm on the ruler again.
Okay.
Sid calls out at that moment. By the way, neither of you were gonna get with her.
And he just comes up with a blade and knocks the head off. Spins around. And this skeleton right here,
Concentration.
he's gonna come down with the other carving claw.
Oh, that's just enough.
Just
Well,
enough.
I
And
lost
he just
Fairy Fire, boys.
severs the spine.
Oh no, you lost fairy fire.
Yeah, I forgot to roll my
What?
concentration.
Oh god.
Yeah, no, Red is gonna step over here, so Hunter can't get attacked. By 1 extra.
Oh man.
And he's gonna
Adaria.
split the claws. I'm gonna make
Okay.
that.
All right.
Continue, Reda. Sorry about that.
No. He splits the claws, and that's the end
Okay.
of my turn.
All right.
Alright, fucking double-handed pipe smoking go. If it rolls.
Hits,
And it is bludgeoning.
and that's more than enough because they are weak to bludgeoning.
Thank God. Fucking fury of blows. Let's knock some heads. Fucking.
I mean, if you save my ass, I might be able to save their ass. But
Yeah. Weird. Where is
I
it?
mean, that is a big might. With the way we're rolling tonight, no, it's never gonna happen.
Oh my God.
Hey, who-
This one.
That's
That's
more
the
than
first
enough.
one. It's also force. I don't know if that means anything.
It was already wounded, so
Well, just in case. Oh my God.
so that's forced, and that just leaves him bloodied.
Well, I cleared most of them out. That's me.
Okay.
I ran through all my keys.
As it comes around his turn, he hears from the other side of 2 skeletons. 10-4.
Just watch. I'll do better.
Getting his pants.
Talking about the time where the only amount of time that he is actually awake and functioning.
Oh my God. Finally.
My
hit.
boy.
So this one's been pulverized.
We're doing it, boys. We're winning the game.
This one looking on its last legs,
10-5.
Is surviving.
No.
and then Hunter going to take a swing with this one.
At this point, I don't think anyone
He
survived
hits.
this. Not mentally, anyway.
We can survive. Come on.
Cracks it.
Yes!
I believe he gets an extra.
He gets an
2d8.
extra 2d8. Yeah.
Where's my dice roll? There we go. 2d8. Let's just get that.
That's 3d8. So, oh wait, no, never mind. For undead,
So
I think
it's an
around
additional
better.
3d8, but undead get extra 2d8. So a level 1 spell gets 5d8 if it's undead. It's amazing. I love Smite.
Dude, paladins are such a weird class.
So let me see. That is.
They're specifically good at killing one thing.
8. Oh wow, that one was.
No, let's point
exactly
out.
enough.
Paladins are extremely good at killing everything. They're specifically extra good at killing 3 things.
That
Undead
was a-
feeds are outsiders. Oh my God.
You just see this old man swing his sword up, makes. If any of you understand Celestial, he says something in Celestial, then brings that sword down.
I'm
Just
so
like
glad we
exploded.
hired him and not run. Oh wait.
I've
Yeah,
been hit by that before.
And
Oh,
maybe
he
either.
missed, he unfortunately missed with the second one, but I was
Look.
like,
Red is
my
just
back.
pointing his sword at the one to his west. Now is north. Okay, There has to be a fucking cast around here. They're acting way too smart for Skeckletons.
I mean, you could take a look.
I do not want to waste an action.
Exactly. All right, so
Just was the heat of the moment.
so to Hunter disadvantage. Well, let's see if they actually hit first. Actually, wait, hold on. Let's take a look again. Actually, no, one is a normal because they got him flanked. Misses.
Thank God.
Misses again. Now, one to Retta and one to Ronnie. To Retta, it will be at advantage because
Yeah, I'm flanked. That misses. So as he comes down with a greatsword, and Reddit just spins his dual blade, catches it with the curved part of the sword, and throws it to the side.
Oh, Ronnie, you such a lucky little bastard.
Come on,
I only
Ronnie!
have a
Come on, Ronnie!
A normal one. Normal strike.
I
misses.
never thought I'd be rooting for my rival this much.
Now-
didn't do shit until right now.
It was like I could just see Sin sitting there. You're not really rivals. Neither of you are getting any.
Neither of you,
Alright.
neither of them are paying attention. We're currently dying.
We're all dying
So-
on the inside.
And the outside.
So 2 attacks to Ronnie at advantage. Because they are now flanking him, and he is the most wounded of the group.
Damn it.
Disgusting.
Come on, buddy.
Okay,
My
hit and
God.
miss.
You alive?
Still alive, still kicking.
Somehow.
What a
by the grace
badass.
of God.
Unfortunately, there will be 2 attacks on Syndra at advantage because they decide to move and flank her.
That's not my fucking...
Yeah, that sounds like a Cinder problem.
Nope.
Why?
Fuck you,
Damn.
that's why. Let the fucking wizard not get hit, alright?
I did 1 to Retta.
Hey.
Hello.
Ow.
Well, Davis, you open your mouth.
Ow. I will take 3 damage.
Alright. Syndra. These are too intelligent for normal skeleton undead action.
They specifically targeted the wizard, which is weird.
And the bigger ones are trying to gang up on the paladin.
There's a lot of it. There's been a lot of actions that very construed. These things are way more intelligent than the average fucking Skeckle, bro.
Okay.
Oh.
Chill touch. Ooh.
Doesn't,
I believe
does
it,
that do
this
extra
gives,
damage to fucking
It does do extra.
I believe it gives it a
Advantage of
disadvantage.
attack rolls against me until the end of my next turn.
Aha.
Nice. And it looks very surprised by this introduction of necrotic energy to it. Retta, these things are moving. You've trained your fellow kobolds,
Fuck.
your buddies. These things are moving in a militaristic kind of way.
Reddit's gonna holler out, "Whoever you are, I will find you and sever your skull from your shoulders. But first, I will deal with this one." Action surge.
Go for it.
I'm gonna start with this guy. Clicks the claws together.
Alright, ping them one more time for me.
North. That's why I have advantage.
Both. Yeah, both of those hit.
He's still alive?
Yep, still standing. Let me see, 10.
This is a 16 hit?
The 16 just hits its AC.
Another 10?
Yeah, I'm counting up the numbers.
18. No, 28.
Yeah. Yep. That was exactly enough.
Alright, then he goes for the regular skeleton next to him. As for his 4th attack.
Poof!
So you see, as Retta just starts spinning his blade, he cuts one arm, second arm, head, spins, head, turns around, and just like puts the blade at his side, and as he's looking at the south skeleton with the armor, and that's his turn.
Okay.
You know, I think it's serious. At least he can do something.
12.
This one?
That is more than enough. Oof.
Bitch, it better be. And to this bonus action to this. Fuck. I tried.
Woof! A whiff. And the
Well.
skeleton, because it's shivering so much from this strange touch of the death of cold, it actually moves just enough to avoid a direct fist to its face. Hunter. Actually, wait, is that it for you, Adaria? I should have asked.
Yeah, sorry. I was just checking something.
Okay, so Hunter, he also shouts similarly like with Retta to Ronnie. Boy, then are you just gonna stand there and do nothing? And he's all gonna shout, there's got to be a necromancer here. He's going to take a little swing at the bigger skeleton that's right in front of him.
Yes, but they're not mine.
Yeah, Retta's ears twitch over to Syndra. She's told him that she's a necro before.
Hold on, let me just make sure I remove the amount of spell slots. He is burning them out now. Cause
Welcome to the club.
I see
Almost
the
out of
big ones.
everything.
Time to smite.
what? Oh wow! He
Oh
just
my
22.
God.
okay. Hold on, let me just roll that extra.
Oh yeah, he gets 2 more d8. 30.
Mind you, Retta and actually all three of you can see that when this light, pure radiant energy hits these things, they don't seem to like it at all. They're
Weird.
just going. Nah, he looks at the second one over here.
Motherfucker, you about to die.
Takes another swing at it.
Please burn all your smite slots. Oh my god.
He's actually doing that.
As a good paladin should.
Go ask your mom. No,
Oh my god.
What do you want?
Stop it, they're already dead.
Hey, Lynn wants to go out.
So that is 22. Yeah, he just pulverized another one.
Miser, stop, they're already dead.
No, they're not.
No, they're undead.
Alright. Ronnie.
Another re-dead.
No, that's Zelda. That's copyright strikes. God, I hate those.
Ronnie!
Them both.
Oh yeah,
No.
it actually hits.
I actually killed them.
Yes.
He did it! Yay!
Oh my god.
What a
7.
fucking encounter, boys. Not over yet either, which is
This
the first
one.
part.
Come on, fight me.
So Ronnie being 1, Hunter being 2,
How?
and
What? I'm standing in front of him.
yes.
Correct.
You motherfucker. Actually, you know what? Gives me tactics. I'll take it.
So it walks over to Hunter
Hey! Hey! Hey!
and disadvantage because again Hunter still has his damn protection.
That's very confused.
Dang.
Oh my god.
Hey! Hey! Wait! Hey!
Actually there is one skeleton left, but it's at disadvantage.
His flanks. The wizard's getting whacked. Drop this fucking sword.
Yes. Then
Shit.
this thing dropped its sword. Looks very confused.
You have it handled.
Well, I'd rather you handle it, but yes, I suppose I
Fine.
do.
Oh my god, Moogle.
Okay, this thing is bloodied.
But I did 1 damage.
Level 4 wizard.
It still looks good because why is it feeling cold?
On a
It is
D8! You on a D8!
Oh my fucking god.
He just kind of turns and looks at it like, I wish you had a throat so I could hear it crush. But
You know, never mind. I might actually have to kill it.
You've had too many problems with the undead as of late.
I guess the question is, like, while she's doing that, can she turn and, like, just scan the area and see if she sees the master?
You may certainly try.
Oh my god.
It
This
will
fight
be-
has.
Perception. You definitely see. Let me make sure. You see something hidden over here by the light. There is a shadow, but you don't see much.
Yeah. She
Think this-
points. Atria kill.
Not a dog. Also, Red is up
Red
first.
I'm a
Right.
dragon, though.
You got your heading. There's something hiding behind the walls.
Yeah, no, you guys see as Retta, without even a fucking second of hesitation, as soon as you point in that direction, boom, boom! Just two
Okay.
big blasts from his wing. I will take an AOO.
Yes, it is going to take a swing at you.
Watch it crit. Oh my! I was joking.
Shut up, Mariner. 27. I am unconscious.
If you could only see
Bye.
my face right now.
One. You guys want to know what my health was? You really want to fucking know what my health was at right there?
27.
There? Yeah, it was fucking 27.
So I'm gonna ask this. I'm
Mariner,
gonna say this one thing
how
though.
about you eat a fucking dick?
It was that moment of, like, I'm not gonna look at you. Bam! Oh.
I want to say this though. Retta, roll me a d100.
Oh, good. 93. Oh, 93?
Okay. So, move to your location, but you are prone and sliding to that direction.
60, 75, 80. Am I still unconscious?
You
Yeah.
are unconscious.
Fantastic. That makes it all the much better. That means I'm that much farther away from my party who can help me.
Yes, you went zoom, and this thing. Oh damn!
I'm sorry, Jeebus. I'm very sorry.
Eat a dick, Mariner.
Let's
watch it crit!
So the skeleton bonus action.
Yes, gone.
My god.
You just watch fucking Retta faceplant into a stone terrace.
I was gonna ask her to actually throw, or maybe, like,
I don't have anything to
take
throw.
me with you.
I'm upset.
I don't think you
Hey,
know where
hey, on my impact, how many of my healing potions exploded all over me?
I'm gonna give you this one and say none.
Oh, good.
Okay, that definitely hits. It
Wait,
seems like these guys are a little bit more sturdier.
my question, I'm sorry. I forgot about a very important thing. Is Popeye awake?
Yes.
Does Popeye see who I'm close to?
I'm gonna roll for this one now.
Okay. Thank you.
Shit.
Popeye is aware.
Yeah. Alright. Once per
So,
short rest per
I'm-
stick.
so-
Magic missile. At 4th level.
Wait, what?
you may ping it.
Why have we been sitting on this, man?
Because I constantly forget that I have a chicken. And what's 4th level magic missile? 4 volts? 3 volts?
It
5
says
volts?
right there. Yeah, 5
5?
volts of energy.
Alright, 5d4 plus 5.
And they're right there too. It's on her sheet, right below the stick of magic missile.
Oh, it is?
Hey, I've
Yeah.
seen this stick before, kind of.
Yeah, I took someone's idea.
Yeah, Hexa gave it to me and I made it back. Such a good item.
13
definitely a
damage.
That's the ambulance coming for Retta after I fucking.
That's actually the fire truck. So something really hot's in the way. So yeah. All right. So go. So Adaria, you punch that one. Punch this
Get
guy.
back
He's
in,
usually a little bit sturdier.
That's fine.
Hunter.
I'm
Oh.
sorry, Jeebus. I didn't mean it.
He's gonna step in.
I don't think if anyone means anything, it just happens in this.
Okay, that hits. He is bloodied. Hunter takes his swing. Oh, he has advantage because Adaria.
Yep.
But the 22 is more than enough, so just look what he's got left. Yeah.
Is he a paladin? He
No,
casts snipe.
his last second level spell. He only
Well
had
worth
three.
it.
Yeah. I'm not gonna even calculate the damage because that was more than enough to vaporize this thing. But over there. So let me see. I just want to check. So that was 10. Is running over. Also running over. Skeletons are down. Syndra.
Bloody hell. Gonna dash. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Retta, I need a death saving throw.
That's a 10.
That I will give as a pass.
Alright, well, it's time to protect the master. As the other stick comes out, and she does it again.
Yes, 2 sticks of magic
Bloody-
missile.
Yeah.
Yes.
Chicken
You can-
casting
yes.
magic. What the?
You know, I'm not even beginning to question anything in this party.
Okay.
15.
So there's definitely something getting hit. There's
You guys
Shadow-
just see, like, from Retta's unconscious body on the other side, there's just these purple beams that just go, foom, do-do-do-do-do, foom, do-do-do-do-do.
now it's useless.
So glad at least one of my items got preserved in this campaign, and it's a fucking stick of magic missile.
Is Reddit fighting magic missiles?
I don't know. I can't see over the fucking terrace.
Yeah, there's a wall, so you guys think it's Retta.
Adaria.
Fucking. God, I don't have any potions, do I? No. Shit. Doable.
Yeah, so the way you guys all saw Retta was that he was flying in that direction, and that skeleton just
I'll
swings
dash.
an overhead sword. Yep, now you see that he is down, and you see Popeye with 2 sticks under each of its feathers.
Okay, I'm more confused than anything now. Was it?
Its eyes are glowing bright blue.
What the actual fuck? Can I roll a perception real quick? Oh wait, now I use my action to run.
Yes.
Okay, then I guess I'll just hold the fort. I really can't do much else. Unless I want to punch Retta.
Please don't.
I won't.
I've passed one, but we all know I'm gonna fail more.
All right.
Oh, it's a good
Can you
song.
make it?
It's a good song to die
Alright.
to. Oh, this is what I just added.
All right. Top of the round. Let me just move things around here a little bit because there was some. Oh, great. Did I lose your? Yes, I did.
Oh, so sorry. My bladder's about to explode. I will be back.
Go, go. I kind of want to wait now because I really want to show what was behind the wall.
Man, it would suck if she got a crit. I've never felt so bad in my life.
Don't worry, rolls happen.
That was just timed so horribly.
Yeah, I mean, unless you're they're hacking the API and making it so that happens.
Is there a way to do that?
Probably.
Oh,
I
boy.
am not going to confirm nor deny that it is.
I hope not, because that would make me very suspicious over the fact that my old character, every time he calls something a heathen, it automatically somehow crit him.
You would have to. Okay, the hacking is possible, but you would have to have someone who had access to an API, like not just like your API level with the pro. I'm talking like, works for Roll20 API level.
Yeah, like a dev. I gotcha.
Yeah.
Because
Telling me I can't just cheat? Disgusting.
yeah, because there was an old character I had, and Jeeves can confirm. Every time my character Hector would call something a
Heathen?
heathen, he just got crit. Anyway, I had to wait, so there was something coming out from the shadows after, especially after that next second volley of magic missiles, and
Chicken blasts.
it steps out.
Oh god.
Does that one look familiar?
Very familiar.
Well, guess we should see how Ed's doing lately.
So this entity steps forward, but does not seem to be moving right now. Just looks over, or at least it looks like it's looking. Syndra, you recognize that black figure? That's one of Ed's goons.
Well, I guess if I'm going to try this at any given time, now would be the easiest since he can't really resist. And we're gonna do something fun. You ready,
yes.
Jeebus? You ready?
I am
Aye aye, Captain.
so ready.
Oh no.
To you, Retta.
What?
You regain 9 points of health, and you have what's your favorite ability score?
Dex.
Your dex increases by 4.
My god. Hell is nuts.
Okay, just to flavor this, what you see is Sin is just like, well, better now than never. And you watch as she literally, it's just pure raw arcane energy that she seems to collect, and it hits Retta. And, Retta's already kind of a weird looking character. As it hits, you watch as, like, the muscles, like, twitch, and expand and swell and contort, and like the wound just starts like stitching itself back together. But you know, it's the most like backwards, incorrect way possible. Other than like the end result's perfectly fine, but you imagine that some bones got dislocated and relocated, and probably rebroke. It is like watching someone turn into an abomination before they're put back together.
To be disgusted or impressed.
Like, you just like there's this disgusting laughter coming from Retta. And like as he wakes up and he do I see this man thing?
Yes. It's standing tall. It has a sword by its side.
Like anybody within 5 feet is just like every hair they have is standing on end as the electricity just starts pulsing through him.
Yes, Retta. Sick him.
Good.
But you should really drink a potion before you do that. You probably not. Oh. Anyway, that's my turn.
Potion.
Okay. Just fixing something here. So, Retta, you see the familiar face.
See as Retta grabs a potion like by the base and just bites the stem off. Gets another 5 health. Without breaking eye contact with this guy, he knows. He might know who he's dealing with. As I have plenty of fucking movement. As I literally kick off of Hunter and burst into the air, coming for this man's head. With the extra 5 feet of movement, as I get to him, I burst into the sky and fall on him. The 16 hit.
I'm sorry, but
Shit.
it does not. This large figure, not even turning to acknowledge your attack, just turns slightly to the side and you land right next to him. And if to add more insult to injury, it is still not acknowledging your presence. It is looking in this direction, but you don't know who among there is it looking at.
Well, clearly Popeye, but
Yeah, obviously the fucking chicken. Most powerful
the
of
chicken
us all.
is an ancient and powerful mage of great renown.
With his magic sticks.
I just wish I didn't use my action surge.
Same.
My turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we did burn that action surge early.
Adaria,
Alright. Alright. Let me just math some stuff out. I still got some stones to throw, because I did make 3.
Okay.
Don't you have like 20 or like 15 extra feet of movement? Couldn't you make it to him?
Is
No, I have
Popeye
40.
is Popeye smart enough to
couldn't.
take
I
cover?
tried to and check reach, it wouldn't. I'd still be 5 feet off, and I don't want to get that
look
close.
at its intelligence. I'm pretty sure it is.
Not an advantage. Unless some reason gave me
Hey, that's
advantage.
fucking smart.
But I don't. F. Oh well.
Oh my god, yeah, no, Popeye just goes Eyes I know.
Fuck.
Unfortunately, neither the 6 nor the 17 will hit this one.
Yeah, I figured. This man's a beefy boy. I'm down to 9 pebbles, or 8 pebbles, boys.
Retta, is he alive?
Yes!
I mean, that's a true thing. I mean, not just.
I don't know!
Alright, make it bleed.
Let me just delete these guys because they're not worth keeping. Oh, wait. I think I just deleted. No, I didn't.
40. Yeah, I just wouldn't have been able to reach him. I would have needed like 5 more extra feet of movement.
Yeah, no, it took me 35 to get to him, which just barely gave me enough to try to
I have 40
Sky
feet
strike
of
him.
movement. That's not the problem.
I also have 40 feet of movement.
I just need to remember something with
And I was also 10 feet in front of you.
I just need to check one thing. Ah, okay, so it does take an action. All right.
Hearing that scares me.
No, I was trying to figure out what was old man runs up. So does this guy, but he does have, as what you say, second wind. So let me just roll his second wind, which is a 1d10. He gets exactly 10 health back.
Okay, he's a level 2 fighter. Never mind, he's much worse.
Shit.
I thought he was a level 1. He was a little bit more advanced.
So anyway, Retta, you may roll me perception.
Come on, buddy. 14?
It was not that difficult, but you realize that this large black knight, its head was moving, and it was following the movements of Hunter.
Hunter,
Weird.
watch out, he's targeting you. The bitch forgot who I was.
It looks, and you see this ornate sword as it points it at Hunter. Oh boy, this might get ugly.
This is not the night.
I mean, I don't know what the last 20 hour was, but okay.
Yeah, I think we set a precedent ugly like about an hour past. Random skelly
Yeah.
bobs.
Not the
I'm
Red
s-
Knight.
I need to roll.
This
What
is his cousin, the Black Knight.
No, I think this is Big Boy.
That is Big Boy. Oh god, he really is.
We might have fucked up, boys.
He's really going to use it on him. Okay, well, green energy surges out from the blade.
Disadvantage. Hunter's kept his concentration this entire time.
That's true. Except this is not a fiend or a undead.
Oh, he's not evil?
That's going to be a good definition of what's evil, but unfortunately, protection of good versus good and evil doesn't work that way here.
I wish it did.
That's
Are you
confusing and stupid.
I know.
Aberration, Celestial, Elementals, Fae, Beings,
Yeah,
and
no,
Undead.
he's probably just a dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
You're telling me he's not a fiend or undead or an elemental?
Nope. But he is in reach.
It's weird that it's actually elemental. Oh my god.
God. Yeah, that hits.
What?
Is
I thought it was
18.
20. 19s haven't hit him before.
Oh wait, hold on. Sorry. I
My
made a
god.
mistake.
Man just
Yes.
fucking blocks it.
Yeah.
Can we
Unfortunately, this
point
thing
out that
attacks
Retta
again.
blocks it?
Why not? We can flavor it that way. You both teamed up to block it. Because he's going to swing again.
Oh, he gets another. Oh,
Come
no.
on. Oh, well, that
my
hits.
god. Never. Yeah, that makes more sense.
It just the first strike did not hit because you two blocked together. The second one, and Retta, I need you to roll me a perception at advantage because you are that close to it.
Yes.
15.
So you hear a low, almost monotone voice speaking. Pest. And it takes another hard. It took that hard swing, And ooh, hold on, that is 25.
Please still be up. We need a paladin.
He is very bloodied,
Oh my god, he's still up.
Come on.
and I need to roll.
We need a
oh, man.
fucking stun is what we need.
I don't have stunning strike.
Do I have it yet?
You don't get it till 5, and I don't have hold person yet either.
Half of 25, he passes.
Yeah. Syndra, this thing is swinging a really big, scary sword.
Well,
Red Hell is out. This isn't the one we're after, but it's Ed's second hand! Bitch. I remember you. You're the one that did it.
No, I have an idea, guys.
Like, you guys have felt, like, some basic premonitions of Retta's, like, old, draconic presence. This is
Miser,
dark.
I have a question.
Yes.
wait, I have
How-
that stuff.
Does he have like a face slit for like a mouth in his helmet?
No.
Fuck. Alright, well, that went my plan.
Well, might as well do this one. Let's see how well this fucks me. You ready, boys?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Fucks me hard.
Such a good fucking spell.
Yeah,
This is
but I can't
intelligence
roll to
saving
save my
throw.
life.
Well. Let's give it this here then.
I mean, yes, he has a fucking. I'm waiting for the legendary action. Or legendary resistance.
Well, we're about to find out.
I don't like. Oh my god.
Well,
Whoa.
it
That
pauses
just-
for a brief moment. Although, I will say this. Syndra, roll me an arcane.
Oh boy.
For some reason, you feel like your spell's only half as effective as it should have been. It doesn't look hurt.
It's
Right.
just literally like, wait a minute. What the
Funny
Well,
thing is, though.
It has a brain, but apparently it doesn't take as much. Oh, troublesome and a waste of time. Reddit, cut out those kidneys.
Yes, ma'am. As Reddit leaps over him, 20 feet in the air, comes down with the carving claw. That hit?
I hope so.
God.
Yes, that hits.
Draconic Rage. An extra 4 damage. And as he lands, he just tries to pierce this motherfucker with his carving claw.
That is.
Ah, fuck.
So, let's see.
Oh, that's much better.
Don't forget
22.
that even though Tasha's whip doesn't do as
Yep.
much damage, it still does all of the stupid effects it has.
Oh wait. Okay.
Yeah, Tasha's
That's why I
whip
said-
has a bunch of just devastating effects.
So, your blade bites deep into this one's pauldron, or like the gap between the chest armor and the pauldron. Yes, as I said, you feel like your spell was half effective, as in you probably stopped it or slowed it down.
On its next
Yeah.
turn, it must choose whether it moves, it takes an action, or a bonus action. It only gets one of the 3.
Yes, I know. As I said,
Mind Whip is awesome.
Oh, it only lasts one turn though, so it's not.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
no.
why we like hurt them now.
Yeah.
But
I think
Retta,
I just gave the paladin advantage.
so Retta, as you sink this blade into it, and from the back of it, you feel lots of resistance, even though your blade cuts into it.
My blade's magical.
I know.
Okay.
That's all I was saying. But yet you feel heavy resistance from it. As if this thing is literally a walking fortress. Adaria, your turn?
Not about to get in range of this scary stabby man.
Okay.
But I'm about to get in range of my punchy reachy man. Alright, let me just fucking two-hand knock the dude. Is it? It's the two-hand one. Yeah. Should be at advantage. Hold on. Let me just try for the crit. Might as well.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, didn't get it. And then he's gonna get fucking stone-armed. Let me just add advantage. Because these also have reach. 21.
So these hit. It seems like your first one, the pipe does not seem to bother him at all. In fact, it just bounced off the thick armor that it's wearing. Your second attack, the stoned arm, actually connects, and the head tilts just a little bit to the side.
Seems
And
rather
Retta,
annoying.
and Retta, you're close to it. It just says annoyance. All right, continue, Adaria. You were saying?
Nah, that's all I got. Action bonus action. I've question.
Yes.
Could I free action eat a banana?
Fuck it. Yeah, go ahead.
Fuck it, guys. Red or green?
Whichever one the tentacle arm picks.
Yeah.
All right, give me. I'm rolling a d4. Evens are green, reds are odd. Fuck it, we're eating the red banana.
Okay, so you feel very hot,
Disgusting.
and I will just say this right now. So you're eating the red one. Let me just write that down.
Let me remove red banana.
So
For
the next-
banana is gonna save the day.
so for the next actually I need to roll this now because you're eating the banana. So let's see.
Fucking banana.
Miser, I don't know if this means anything or not, but my blades are silvered.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, for
What?
the next 23 seconds, or in this case 4 rounds, your melee attacks are considered fire damage.
What the fuck?
Might not
spicy
be able to
banana.
punch ghosts yet, but now you're doing fire damage with your hand.
I think they misplaced banana with a jalapeno. No, actually.
That's
It is-
definitely a jalapeno.
So
Where's
I
the
was
delete? I can't find it right now. I'll delete it later. Oh,
okay. So, oh dear. All right, Ronnie. He's gonna go first, and he is also going to action surge.
Come
And it
on,
says,
buddy.
and it says, I got the big one.
that's he though.
So
I'll give you the win if you kill him.
he's gonna move just a little. He's gonna move in a way to get advantage. 'Cause this is a big target. So here comes 4 swings.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
My boy.
He did it.
22, 32, 37. No, 39.
And yet, this thing does not look like it's one bit bothered by these hits to its body.
And now
For-
it's gonna be Hunter. He's over here. Again, this knight looks like it's more interested in Hunter more than anybody else.
Hunter, why would you remove your advantage?
Yeah, Hunter just removed like all our advantage.
Yeah.
I gave him flanking for a reason. I have tactics.
All right. Come back.
Oh my god. Hunter.
Smite!
Oh, he ran out of the second
Fuck!
level spells, but he still has a first level one.
He's got smite slots. It's all that. Oh my god.
So
26. Christ.
and now he's gonna swing for his second level.
34, 41.
That misses.
So we did 41 damage on the first one.
Yeah.
We're just chilling, man.
Yep. You could kind of see it looks a little rough, but this thing is chunky.
By now, it's not even bloodied right now.
No, but you definitely see some scratches on the armor, and it just looks at its armor. Looks at Hunter, and it uses its sword, points it at him. So he's gonna have to do this. Oh dear. Well,
Oh
Hunter.
no. Oh no.
Come on, Hunter.
Don't fuck it.
He's got that. Hopefully, Hunter has that +5 available to. Oh, doesn't matter.
Ah.
Well. Shit.
Is that true, Dad?
I
Yep.
think it is. Yeah. Oh no.
That's way more than Retta has.
If it kills him, it turns him into a zombie.
Yep. And the worst part is an undead zombie with a great sword.
Die.
And with that, it turns around and Retta and Bronny have attack of opportunity as this thing just turns.
Can I use a spell?
You can certainly try. Yes.
I want to cast Detect Thoughts.
Okay. Who are you taking thoughts on this one?
Yeah, on him.
Okay. That would be
DC 13.
DC 13. Is it Constitution or
save?
Wisdom?
I don't know the spell Detect Thoughts, but this is what I got.
Fine.
Surface thoughts.
Your spellcasting for the spell is the ability increased by its feat. Oh, so whatever you increase your abilities, it's your
Which was Intelligence, so... no, I mean, I'm trying to do a deep dive. I'm trying to figure out where he's going.
Okay, so the first. All right, I will roll this.
You're going to determine there is thoughts, and I think you have to deep dive as a sustained action.
He passes.
Yeah. So the only thing you feel, or at least the thought you do get, is mission accomplished. As it just turns and just walks away, Ronnie, very upset, is going to take a swing. Where is he? Fortunately, he misses. And since the effects of, well, the I'm just gonna put it here, but it is as a placeholder. Now, where is it? I just had your token out. Those are not it. Not what I'm looking for. Huh. I lost track of my creatures. I feel stupid right now. Here we go.
But you could just take one from the top.
I know, but I just wanted to make it new, but
Mm-hmm.
yep. Unfortunately, Fargo got blasted by the spell, and, well, he's now an undead. Syndra, you just saw what happened.
What the hell? Because we don't have much options. Try to piss it off, no?
Who are you blasting?
Him, big boy.
Okay, they all hit. It stops for a brief moment, slowly turns its head. And Syndra, you could feel that it is looking at you. Is that it for you?
Sin looks at him. Oh, I think you owe me something before you go.
Alright, Retta.
How far
just-
did he make it?
He didn't get that far from you. He only got 10.
But you guys all see the blue flash blast up into the air as he is not letting this motherfucker get away. $24,
That hits.
23
That also hits.
fire damage.
Agitating.
You killed everything. I'm more than agitated.
So, just for you guys to have a little bit of hope, but you did manage to cut a little bit more deeper into the armor.
An action bonus. That's his turn.
Adaria?
Question. Finger of Death doesn't create them immediately, does it, or is it next turn? Because I just
Next
want to make
turn.
sure. Okay, good. Because I want to make sure. Taking
You
an
see
AOL.
you do see the body or the corpse of Hunter convulsing.
You should kill it first. The girl again.
I don't know. Did I see Retta hit him with the fire or no?
Yes, the
Yeah,
attack.
you saw again. Yeah, you saw Retta leap up, and as like he hit his peak, he started spinning, and there's just this very pretty golden trace as he lands, like chopping this man like across the back as he's running.
You said the fire looked more effective, just so I know.
You don't know. You just know that it does hit, though.
Well, then you're going to have to bill me later on that one. I'd rather take down the big one than smaller fish.
Fine.
And I'm gonna fucking punch this guy with my new empowered fire fists.
Okay.
I have reach. Is it only for my unarmed, right?
Yes.
I'm just not gonna put it as fire, but I'll. Normal. It's gonna. Holy shit! Oh, it's max damage for both.
So, as the 20 is about to hit, this creature moves its sword to intercept it. And both of you can hear enough.
Or what?
Well, Nobody here is mad, and he's chasing. He takes 2 swings. It's normal.
Left our necro wizard with a zombie.
He actually landed a crit on this thing. Oh dear. Okay. So, Retta, Adaria, you see in a quote-unquote berserker rage, Ronnie comes running in and he manages to sink that axe into the other shoulder of the Black Knight.
And he was a barbarian.
He may have unlocked it because he's angry.
He's angry?
Everyone's angry.
This is the motherfucker that killed Retta.
So, this Black Knight kind of looks around. You kind of see some of the wear and tear or some of the damage being done to the armor. But yet, it still looks composed despite it might be wounded. And then it just says, "Another time." And it holds something out of its robe. And at first it looks like an orb, and it crushes it.
As it
Everybody-
can I do something?
What you planning to do?
Just nothing damaging, just a RP kind of thing.
Sure.
Reddit takes off his hood and stands up tall. I am Tyrannin, and I will hunt you and your master until the day I die!
If this thing could blink, it might be blinking underneath all that armor. And then it just says one word. Insignificant. And it crushes this orb. All 3 of you have, well, everybody has an attack of opportunity as is doing this here.
13.
Oh, Ronnie will still take a swing because he's angry that his friend was killed.
15.
So,
Wow.
Syndra, you can take an attack of opportunity because this thing is vulnerable when it does this. If you want to take a shot, a spell at it.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Mind Sliver. Ooh.
Oh, this motherfucker going prone.
I don't think that matters.
It'd be funny.
It would be. He goes prone and it gets teleported that way.
Like, bitch!
No, it doesn't knock you down.
Wow.
Mind Sliver isn't the one that knocks you prone.
No, that's sapping sapping.
Sapping Sting.
Yeah.
You're right. That's the one that Dilly has.
So,
I
as
love that
this,
spell.
as this particular large creature crushes the orb, it starts to be filled up with these strange runes of a bright blue color. Very familiar to your own coloring, Retta. And then it seems to fade out of existence.
Fucking zombie.
Oops, I did not mean to do that, but right now, battle is over. The corpse of Hunter is convulsing there.
Oh, is it not just becoming a Zambo? I guess technically
It
it's
is.
Master left.
Yeah.
Wow.
There is a weird effect to it, but
Yeah. Now what?
Retta will. Do I know the effect of that spell?
one of you can roll Arcana.
Not my
Or both of you.
expertise.
Hey, Syndra.
Yeah, it's more so a wizard that literally does necro.
So you get the feeling that it is indeed the Finger of Death spell, but something was altered to it. And you are very certain it came from the sword itself.
but upon the leaving of the area, the convulsating body of Hunter stops and just remains still.
Since then. And then, just for safety's sake,
Okay. So you pour acid at the flesh of
on its head. Yeah.
slowly but surely the skull is slowly revealed.
I mean, as this is happening, Retta's just staring, and like you guys see, like I don't know if anybody has seen this, but the dog you're not supposed to get too close to twitches, like its mouth will be fine, and it'll like snarl, and it'll go back, and it'll snarl again, like it just can't control how angry it is. His ears are pinned at the back of his head. His entire head is revealed, which you guys rarely see, and he definitely did just yell what he yelled.
My answer. While
Mhm.
that's all happening, I just want to use I'm just gonna keep casting and grabbing pebbles for what is it? Magic stone, and just like because
Refill.
God knows.
Yeah.
No, not that. I want to like dig a small grave with like what's
Ah.
left of my monk hands and my stones, basically to save my hands from actually doing it.
Okay. I can give that to you.
Okay.
You see Ronnie's just like, he didn't deserve that.
I never
No,
want-
he didn't.
Who was that? The lady said it was a red metal guy, not a black metal guy.
That is the red metal guy's friend. The black metal guy.
Ronnie's just kind of kneel over. You see a really big guy just in a bad state of place and mind. This is definitely Ronnie right now. He's just sad. The corpse of Hunter is still, no convulsating. The area you're all in is eerily quiet. And all you can hear, to the surprise of all of you, even with your passive perceptions, is the low hissing growling of Retta, and no sounds of wild animals, birds, or even the predators that would usually roam these lands. And we're going to end the session tonight.
I'm in pain without the P.
So,
Fuck.
thank you everyone for this night's episode.
Thank you for joining us while we got our asses.
By literal skeletons.
Thank you for joining us while Retta gets as ass handed to him by one of his fucking backstory.
I mean, he didn't kill us. He just killed the guy that was the most threatening to the people.
Yeah, the fucking paladin. The most helpful dude here.
Yeah. That's why I'm giving him a grave.
No matter what happened, I am not as angry as my character is. I am James the Dingus. You're watching this on my Twitch. You're watching this on my YouTube. And if you want to have some updates, I do try to update my Twitter every once in a while, but I am not as good as, literally anybody else who usually does this. But yeah, that is me.
And if you want to see me be a bitch somewhere else, or just complain or make magic crits happen to my party members on Twitter, you can find me at DM Mariner. and I usually just try to post random shit posts in D&D. Sometimes I'll post stuff relevant to the campaign. Sometimes I just post random stuff. So yeah,
You guys know I play all three. Oh.
it's fine if you don't want to do anything. It's late.
Yeah, I am Miser, the DM of Into the Wildlands. Honestly, I did not expect the fight with the skeletons to go that hard. Had some ideas and plans, and all of those go out the window. And I
Welcome
also
to every
play.
session ever, or every combat ever. I didn't expect fucking Deli to be chilling in the ethereal plane.
That being said, I don't have any social medias, but you can find me on Jeebus the Dingus's Twitch channel as a DM and also as a player of Drake's Salvation and One in the Chamber. So thank you guys for coming. Have a good night.
And to be honest, usually when I'm streaming, he's in the chat, so you can usually find Miser hanging out with me. But this is where I will end it. Thank you all for watching. I'm going to stop the recording now.